Hello everybody, it's me, Ray-Kon here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. How are you guys? I forgot that I had the master set. Hello everybody. Today we shall be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master to Masochist again. And today I decided to, I was just like, I got some water stuff, let's just build a water deck. So I decided that I'm just going to be adding some spiral stuffs into the deck. That will be interesting. So in order to make space for all these things, sadly, I had to throw in my draw engine, which was the Dangers, which is kind of sad. They were my main draw engine. But in the meantime, I've added some stuff that can help me at least filter out a little bit. We got some Tenji Spirit stuff because since we're running more of a normal monster thing with a bit of fish stuffs here and there, then I just said Ashuna still works because we also got access to Fantastical Spiral Dragon sort of. So if we need some specifically like worm stuff, not necessarily going to be useful for anything, but you know, it's more normal stuff named, and this guy can let me get to more copies of Satana. With Satana, can if my normal monsters get popped, I can do things with them. Now, I should be adding something else also with a token, because tokens as well function as like normal monster-ish cards. And we got also Forbidden Dress. We could add to that. It would be our first Forbidden card, and we do have Condemned Witch as well. There's well, we also have Scripture, but Scripture is could be something to look into. But I'm trying to keep it to the normal monster like objective, while still being synergistic with all my water stuff that lets me see some. I was thinking of adding some of the blue eye stuff I do have, because I do have some particular blue eye stuff. Not a lot of support, mind you, but I got Rage with Eyes of Blue, which honestly speaking could win games right off if my opponent genuinely just does not have anything to counter my stuff with. So that'd be very funny to do, but it's not as completely synergistic with my other stuff. And for the blue eye stuff, I don't have a lot of other stuff that could work out. I do have Ultimate Fusion, which could work with the Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon to just make that guy, but there's nothing else really that I could do with this deck. I just have not been getting any of the other bluer stuff, which makes sense. It's a very high rarity. Hello, I can't kill. I can't kill anyone. How? I hope you having a wonderful day. Look, doing pretty good. I'm just explaining of like what I'm going to be doing today. I'm just going to be doing a lot more wonkier deck than I'm used to. Just basically normal monster strategy with a bit more water stuff, just because. Yeah, why not? And a new personal best, Plat 2. Ooh, Plat 2. That is a freaking personal best. I've barely been able to maintain myself in gold, even. I think I've made plat once, but like that's been a while back. That was like early on, where basically I ran into enough bots and I basically managed to rage people out of the game enough. But again, that's been like a hot minute since I've been able to do that. Ooh, this hand is bad. Best I could do here is 2 face down. Yeah, this is the sad thing about not being able to run the Danger engine. But I just need to find something else that can actually just like go through my stuff and get me stuff, you know? 1 month after I hit plat 3, first time too. Oh, neat. Thank you, artist. Wait a minute. I think that might be a bot. That name is very bot inclined. And this is, discard one solo tracker, the secretary, or a different name. Yeah, we're stopping this straight up from the get-go. So now it can't be used for anything, can't even attack. It's just there. Ah, shit, he can do the discard ability, though, because it's the cost. That is a very smart thing. Oh, it's just a Monster Reborn. Unless he has a card that genuinely benefits out of Monster Reborn, or having just spells engraved. Considering he has the Cyber Dark, I think it's just more of a generic stuff. I could be dealing with the bot as well. Nope, doesn't seem like it. It's too fast. But on a ton, draw. Ooh, that's interesting. Mother from your hand or face up to the field. I can definitely do that. Ooh, that is interesting. Okay, so my strat would be this at the moment. Try to use Slumber. This is to my side of the field, which I will be choosing Star Destroyer. And then my opponent, I will be giving him the weak. Star Destroyer. Then I'll be activating the effect of my Cosmo Brain, which lets me throw this guy out. Special summon him to the board. Then equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard for this effect, which was pretty decent, a pretty decent level. Normal monster from your deck. I could get see Salmon out of the deck, but it won't do anything well there. Won't do anything crazy here with that level of, well, level that I had there. We'll have to check out the normal monster strategies to see if I can add them to the deck and, like, switch them out. But I kind of don't want to mess with my synergy of some of my other stuff. But I have a pretty big body here. I think this should be fine. Let's just go with the Star Destroyer. Oh, wait. I think about it as a pretty bad idea. Because now if he's a machine strategy, he will be able to just... yeah, I forgot about this. If we are dealing with a Cyber Dragon deck, then most likely they're going to be hanging out with, obviously, a Chimera Tech. So all they need is just another machine body, and then I'm kind of screwed. So I should have actually activated the effect of Cosmo Brain to at least get rid of my Yuzukiru so they can't target it for like that. Yeah, now he's gonna just like branch it off and kill it. Getting a Link 6 tower has been nice. Ooh, that is neat. Which one do you have? Because the only thing I really have for like towers is either my Axis Code Talker and obviously my Kaiju. That's annoying. Ooh, wait, they have nothing else for that. Okay, I can live with that. Didn't think I was using Evolution Burst for that. That's pretty cool. The Arrival Cyber Igniter. Ooh, that is a really good tower. I mean, if you have a decent Cybers package, it's pretty good. It really depends because Cybers is both really good. Because technically speaking, it gets us like a lot of stuff. I can negate the activity of this card position was negated by your opponent's card effects. At the graveyard, you can discard one card and add this card to hand. We have -1, but I feel like they're gonna get. Is it Board Breaker Lamau? I know, but he's like the one of the few cards in my deck I can actually make like big enough to deal with stuff, you know? That's why I call him a tower, because genuinely speaking, while I do have some cards in my deck that can be genuinely, like, big enough, I sadly have to, most of the time, just deal with him and sometimes my Kaijus. And maybe Ogre, but, like, he's a lot of the times, it's just, like, his destructions, his Board Breaker is nice, but, like, his towers ends up being a lot more valuable for just hitting things. A lot of times it's that. It's just like, oh, yeah, he can't activate his effect. I don't care. He's bigger than you. That's all that matters here. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Because if I did that for emergency, it would have done pretty much nothing. There we go. Still gets a draw, which is kind of sad, especially if he is able to draw the out. I might have... Okay, they got nothing. Perfect. I also haven't had an Avermax for ages. Oh, shit. Do I have an Avermax? Ah, shit. Now I do freaking Terror King Salmon. Yeah, I should have activated that effect to get him out like that. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I have something here? Ooh, wait a minute. I still have one more Kaiju in my deck. Let's go. Get in there. That is another deck then. Oh, God. Good. I believe I could make him pseudo towers. God, that'd be amazing, man. I mean, he can pop himself. It has to be from hand or deck. That kind of sucks. Doesn't seem there's anything particularly strong here. Because I don't have anything else that's higher level that's going to be pretty good. The best I could get is like 7-colored fish. He would not be very good here. Basically, just run over Cyber Dragon would be the way to go. Because I don't have any other thing that can be special summon that would be good enough. Yeah, just get rid of the Cyber Dragon. Both of them consider the Cyber Dragon, but this one's better. Just get rid of this guy instead. I really do not want to do Cosmo Brain. I kind of want to keep him in the board just to be The towery thing that he is. Yeah, I still have to. Yeah, I obviously know I have to like work more with this type of deck if I want to make this strategy sort of work. But I really don't want to mess with like my synergy for other things. So I've been like, yeah, I'll add some things to complement the normal monster things here. Ah, shit. Chimera's up. Wait, he does. Oh shit, he does have a spell track record. Okay, this is not well. Yep. Now it's coming to trouble sometimes. And there's Power Bomb. So this is where I die. Pretty much feel like it. If he has another Cyber Dragon there, this is. Well, if he has another Cyber Dragon, it won't be that bad, actually. I'll probably survive. Yeah, I think this might be a bot. A very fast bot, but a bot nonetheless. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Let me get a sip here. Gonna need this. Up. Yeah, it's either that or a very new duelist. I feel like this is more of a bot thing, though. They're playing very sloppily. But I feel like they could have had outs there. Yeah, this seems like a bot. A slightly faster bot than what I'm used to, but still a bot nonetheless. So I really don't want to lose against this. Let's see. What would be my outs here, though? What else could I do here in order to be able to get out of here? I don't think they're bots. Well, it's either not a bot. I've seen really decently fast bots, to be fair. But it's either not a bot or like a newer player or like a returning player, sort of. Because they're not really playing to their outs. I had a machine monster. If they had Chimera Tech, they could have just taken my Star Destroyer. That was an error on my end. I should have destroyed Chimera Tech so I could have taken Terra King Salmon. So I would have, not necessarily just to have a normal monster target, but at least not to have the machine target in the board. And I would have filtered Terra King out. Although another thing I should be adding to the deck as well is the Gizmet card that lets me grab my Appliancer. There. Oh, yeah, that's... No, that's not Cyber Dragon. That might be way worse. Let me check. Over Dragon. Ooh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm kind of dead. Let's see. 9. I survived barely. But I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, this Power Bomb was a smart Power Bomb. You take damage equal to the amount that gained from the effect of this code by this time. Well, technically, if you doubled the attack, how many targets do you throw away? You throw away a total of... Yeah, I barely survived. My field just cracks in general. Lower rankers are supposed to have new players. Although in most of the fields, feel like crazy meta decks are every rank anyways. Yeah, it's mostly because how people treat Master Duel. If people play Master Duel a lot, then a lot of the times they're just whiffing the games. They're just losing the games just to have... Basically doing a lot of duels to get gems. The advantage of me just playing the Masochist format that I'm doing now is just that because of the way I play, I'm very conservative with like my gems, so I've never really ran out of gems. I've come close to nearly running out of gems, like in my other account, but I don't play that account all the time either. I only play it for like, damn, I want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm just drop and play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Ooh, Subterror Behemoth, Prosfefrio Glacia, cool card. Cerberus, Starter Synchron, not bad. I never see myself fully playing like a... Ooh, Dark Renewal is not bad, actually. Ooh. If I could get more Paleozoics, that'd be pretty sweet. They're very solid engines, especially if I want to do like more... Like, ooh, a new Glad Beast. I have a few Glad Beast stuff. That is something I could build a day. But I'm still missing like fusions in general, or like just generic and some of the Glad Beast stuff. But I do have a link. I do have the Test Panther, that is the link one. If this controls the effect of a Gladiator Beast monster, you can send one Glad Beast monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard, except this one. Until the end of the turn, discard level becomes that. At the end of the battle phase, in discard battle, you can shovel into the deck special summon one Glad Beast from the 800 attack, though. That's kind of... Well, as long as it battled, I guess. But, like... But Paleozoic's really nice to see. Like, we... Decent cards, decent cards. I did get some more Behemoth. Some more Subterrors. I appreciate that. I never see myself playing, like, Synchros, like, ever because of, like, how the lines work. And I've played against the lines so much, I kind of hate the lines. I would play some cards, but I would never, like, do a full Synchro deck like that. There's a zombie Cursed Paladin. Pink, that doesn't mean anything really, considering how, like, things roll up here. That's a funny card, really. Underworld Egg Clutch, it's, like, the worst. Oh, well, I'm getting a call. Give me a sec. There we go. Pretty much nothing. Just tell me, did you do the thing? And I'm like, I did the thing. I was like, oh, sweet. The engine's gonna be super clunky. I've accepted this already out of the box, out of the gate, that my engine's gonna be super clunky because look at this thing. This looks clunky as hell. There's a lot of cards that are just dead cards on arrival, and I don't have like genuinely like a solid like strategy to set up. I think Planters are really good, but I think I'm gonna take them out just to like lower the deck space. So that sadly does mean that I will be messing with some of these cards here. Thankfully, I do have like a pretty decent selection of like links, Xyz, and so on and so forth. Synchro's less. I mean, the only way I can synchro off is mostly has to do because of Penguin Squire and his ability of like messing with the levels. Like at most, I could add a Psy-frame gear frame here, which could help me like a banish in order to stall. That's the best thing I could think of here. But overall, I don't have many things I could do here. I could add another early. Yeah, that's fine. Another early. What else could I add here? All 4 stuff that I could add. Who could add Sophiel here? Sophiel, even though I won't have the Exorcism stuff, Sophiel can bounce a guy. Still really good. What else can I do here that could help me out here? My links are pretty decent. I added a no level link just to have like some synergy with some of my Tenji stuff. I do wish I did have more Tenji stuff, because Tenji stuff is like pretty decent, especially since I do have access to an Ashuna and I do have access to the Ostana. So if I just get more like Tenji stuff to support, then my Spiral deck could like actually evolve, like actually be way better. I already added a copy of Supercom Mech Beast just to have like a pop removal for stuff. God, I wish I actually had more copies of like Gaia Saber, like these like links with like no effects, or like at least for Defender of Labyrinths to have like actually more normal support. But see what I mean? I do have Test Panther, and I do have like a decent enough like Glad Beast stuff. I would need... Do I have Spartacus here? I think I do. I make this Sakuri, Atorix, Test Bear. Ooh, I got Test Bear. I forgot I got that for a while ago. I don't have that, but I do have Editor. That is a strategy I could genuinely just roll up one day. Like, I'm bored. I'll just do some Clappy stuff. I'm like, hey, sure. Another thing I do want to do is like a low level deck. Or at least like having like a Gaga, Go, like the Onomatopoeia engine. Because I do want to make roots. Either that or have like a low level deck that lets me like jump into roots. Because I do have like I don't have Sexual Force, which sucks. I wish I did, because then I would have more like crossovers with like my... If I had Leo Arms, the Utopia that does that, and that, I'd be pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. That would be very nice. God, if I could get Utopic Draco Future, that would be sick. Get Utopia Draco Future and then Gaga Magician. That would be very sick of a deck. Like, I would have something very solid. I do have a pretty okay setup of, like, Zexo weapons. I don't have the Sages. If I had the Sages, then, like, the deck would 100% be better. But, like, I have things I could do, which is, like, better than just having nothing. Let's see. I have some low-level links, some rank 30, some link 3s. And then, obviously, I have access code talker. What else could I have here? I think my exceeds are perfectly fine as they are. I think I'll just have to go with the blink route. Oh, well, I could have Sky Pegasus. Yeah, I could have Sky Pegasus. It's a number card as well. That's a rank 4 that I could do stuff with it. If I had Malevolent Sin, that'd be pretty sweet. But sadly, I do not have Malevolent Sin. And now back to the grind. There we go. Something I did notice myself, mostly when I'm doing like streaming stuff, is that Master Duel never really does like super well. It sometimes does fairly decent. It never does well like getting people in. But I genuinely like it because it does add like a different community of like card games and stuff. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like play it anyway, like professionally or like interested in IRL. But I just like rolling up the Master Duel, like having some of those memories just come back. Oof. I think I should add like one copy of Legendary Ocean just to have like something to out here. Oh yeah, Warrior Atlantis only works with Legendary Ocean. That makes actual sense. Could do Statana. Statana normal summon this guy. I could also do Cosmo Brain to set up something there. Yeah, I should do this. Special summon Statana. Throw in here. Then normal summon Warrior of Atlantis. That's pretty good. Which then can let me throw into Stealth Dragon. There we go. Special summon. Let's see. Could do Cosmo Brain. Let's see. Special summon the Phantasmal Spiral. I could do that for next turn then. Yeah, I'll just do that for next turn. Okay. So I should definitely change my Legendary Ocean for the other one. Anyway, I run like 2 copies of like each, I think. So it should be perfectly fine. Especially if I am running that guy. I should run... Nah, I think one of them is fine because I do run the Deep Sea Jellyfish. But it could help me out in like situations where I'm like, yeah, I have this. But if I had Legendary Ocean out, I could have normal summoned Infernal Queen Salmon. Salmon would have been a level 4. And then she could have also gotten me out Terror King Salmon. And then I would have the extra level 4 out. So then I could keep Terror Queen out to function as like a defensive wall if they pop the board. And then I could have just used Terror King Salmon as a link off. Well, no, it wouldn't have worked particularly like that because of how Legendary Ocean is worded of like making everything a level lower from both hand and field. So at the minimum, the other guy wouldn't work, but I would be able to throw him out for Cosmo Brains effect. That could work though. Although I would have to send a level 1. I would have to send... Well, she's special summon from the grave, right? Hand, deck, and graveyard. Oh, yeah, that would have worked, actually. So I should definitely do that. This does not bode well for me. Not at all. Blah, 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 blah. Would have to mess with with monsters to get out. What are the effects here? You have a magician. You have a magician card in your inventory. You can target a Pokemon monster you control this turn. Treat it as a tuner. Kind of don't want to deal with that. I feel like this is a bad call, but I just don't want to risk it here. He seems like I already committed pretty decently to the board, and he had the Pendulum Summon as well. So I think this is fine. Yeah, that was good. Because that was a magician, right? Yeah, it was a magician. Oh, that was not a great... Oh, wait, this could work still. So I could do this guy here. Oh, yeah, this could definitely work. I think we can just outright kill right now. So send out Phantasmal Spiral Dragon. Higher level. So throw this guy out. Do this guy here. There's level special summon. That guy wouldn't have been matter much. Instead, what I could do is sacrifice him to summon Infernal Queen Salmon, which then can summon Terror King Salmon, which both cards together, that's a 48 damage. 48 damage plus the 31 damage. Yeah, that's a 79. Yeah, we're 100% doing this. It is risky, yes, but we do get a bit more of a pop-off here in order to kill here. Infernal Queen's effect, yes, sir. Which then is the guy out. And we have the necessary to just murder. There we go. So this dumb thing worked. Bye! So this is the dumbest way I've won. It does seem in silver rank that there are people that are silver quality of rank. And I've just popped off with like double stuff here and just what? It's like this is a first. Usually when you're in like in silver, you suddenly get like the sleeper agent character players who just like, yeah, we play on locals and they're actually kind of the best ones in locals and the guys who do roll up for like the tourneys, like the official Konami tournament. That's fine. Oh! Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Shark Drake is not an amazing way. Did I get another face up spell card your opponent control this turn? And get the activated spell and all spell cards on the field with the same original name. If the targeted card will be sent to the opponent's grave this turn, it is added to their hand instead. It's not great, but it is an interesting card, I guess. But having an extra water monster that can just rip out from their grave is pretty good. And it leads to potential. It's another just rank 4 water monster I can just add to the deck and will work synergistically of how like my end boards end up. And I think I do have its level 4 monster support thing. I think. I don't know which account it was. No, I didn't see him here. Yeah, I think it's my other account. Yeah, it's still Shark Drake's decent enough monster. It's not like the best. Ooh, that's a nice machine monster. Dark Machine, generic archetype, but like, hey, it's something. Major right. The monster you control returns to the hand by opponent's card effect. Return as many monsters on the field to the hand as possible. And each player specials of a monster from their hand face down defense position equal to the monster cards that were returned to their hand. Shark Drake, hello. Ah, shit. Hello, Foxmiss. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you, man? Oh, another Dark Machine. The M4 Blast Spider. Why do you do this to me, man? That was out of nowhere. I did not expect them. You're just relaxing. Oh, it's great to hear, man. I'm glad you're hanging out. I have a pretty decent day. I just worked a bit, ate some Chinese food. Just basically collapsed afterwards. I just felt kind of tired today, but nothing bad. Not bad card. Dark Machines are in our future now. Don't have a lot of support, but the Hack Worm plus that guy, not bad. Also, Hack Worm's level 1. Hello. That's pretty decent. Dark Machine monster that can just special summon itself out of the board. Pretty good. Let's see. What can we do here? Because Shark Drake is 100% going to the deck. Could have glorious numbers. Pretty good. That's not bad, actually. Do have full armored XZ, sadly. Don't have like any of the cards here. Monster is about to start this card instead. Don't do enough exceeds here at the moment. I do have a like pretty decent engine here. Yeah, let's get rid of Lamula. Fuck this guy. And then grab a legendary ocean. Alright, I would have to throw something out here. He is kind of high maintenance in order to be able to get this guy. probably get rid of Doom Chimera. I mean, yeah, I think it's fine to get rid of Doom Chimera. It's not that great. Or I could get rid of one of the Pit earlies. Get rid of one of the earlies. It's fine. There we go. Deck is overall pretty decent overall. And then we can just jump back to business. Let's see, we're 2 wins away. Oh, one more win to silver tier 1. Ooh, that's pretty good. We've been very lucky to have like people of our same power levels. Also, have you guys tried like the Ryobi's like fan systems? They have a power tool systems. They're mostly like Depot with like power tools that come with like those batteries stock for like those power tools. But they come with fans and stuff, right? I've tried them out at my house. I do have like a bunch of them. Mostly like fans, mostly for fans and for some power tools. Mostly fans. But like I have like this mini one here and it has been like my savior. Ooh, this is not a great hand. Activates a card effect. You can special summon and you control no tokens. You can special summon 1 worm token. You can do this. And I do have Divine Wrath, which is pretty good. I can just throw Crystal Shark out. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Plus, if they do get a body, I do technically get just a body. Like, out of nowhere. It's like, I activate a card effect. I'm like, cool, Phantasmal City. Like, this is partially why I'm slightly confident. I'm like 10% confident. Yeah, 10% confident. Oh, like the deck. It's just like, yeah, this guy just gives me a body if I don't have a body. Like the Phantasmal stuff overall on its own, it's like pretty decent. And the fact that it's a Umi card helps out quite a bit. That is a punk. You just have one problems for reactors that using materials. I might have put the Fear of God on him with just the card. Either that, or they genuinely don't have like much of a move here. That could genuinely just be it. Although it's playing very slow, it does seem a bit like a bot. Also, I keep forgetting how good Divine Wrath actually is. Like, combine this with like a discard target with like the dangers, and it's like pretty decent. Especially with like the dangers being able to like, oh yeah, now I can activate the danger effect. I still need more dangers, like more variety of dangers, in order to make like the deck way better. I do have a few copies of Chupacabra. I do have Thunderbirds. I do have the Dogman. But like, if I could get like other ones, ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's just been avoiding like giving me things here. Put a face down. Literally can't do nothing. I have too many cards that are high level. That is a... Seems like I've ran into one of the weaknesses. I think with the dangers, I do have the possibility of like getting these things out. And the possibility of like getting a plus. Like it's a 50-50. Well, it has a different percentage depending on the amount of cards in hand and like the danger there. But like, it's better than nothing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm genuinely waiting for them to just activate a card effect, because if they do, then I can get a body out. And it's gonna be a level, and it's gonna be a water type body, which means Crystal Shark can't proc. Oof, they're not doing anything. They're literally like, oh wait, they did. Let's go. They got nothing out of that. So now, Pacifist! Give me a token. Tring. Which means, thanks to that card appearing, I will be able to get one Phantasmal Spiral card and add it to my hand. Equip to a normal monster. Equip to a monster that will be destroyed by battle. Each turn, it is not a battle save. You can special one Phantasmal Spiral from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Then equip it with this card. Then if you have any And then if they have any report, discard one card. Then we got this one in piercing, special summon phantasmal. They all more or less do the exact same thing. So I'll be doing Spiral Battle. And then I'll be adding the trap card next turn when I do that. Get the special summon. If I do get the special summon. Pretty good. Yeah, it seems like a bot. I just pressing buttons and doing stuff. Yeah, I won't complain. Get shit, get crib, buddy. I wish I did get a bigger grave of super ancient organisms. Because if I can get more spiral stuff, more like normal monster support stuff, and like stuff like that, then if I can get more graveless super ancient organisms, or like just cards that just say, yeah, effects don't work. Or like things like this, then I can just force them to like play slower. I could make like a very egregious, like, yeah, stall deck. Give me a monster. Not what I wanted, but it's something I could do. This would make it so my monster attack would be half, so I'm not very agreeable with that. So I'm just gonna give him Spiral Bow. Then set a card face down. Then we battle. There we go. Then in the battle phase, since I did battle, Phantasmal Spiral Wave. Special summon. My boy, the man, the myth, the legend. And then, thanks to me normal summoning that, I'll be getting power. Then I'll be setting 2 cards face down, which are gonna be seemingly just like unnecessary, but I will take it. Can I activate now effects here? But I think it's fine-ish. Could do this next turn. Yeah, it's fine. This is a genuine like commitment to like, yeah, you decided to do this, you're doing this. Huh, I do have 8s now. Could run like some level 8 exceeds thing, probably. Because now I do have like a higher level amount of monsters. I do have some level 8s. So it's indeed possible. I do want to. I do have anything that's level 8 that's pretty good. That can access like legally by the Masochist challenge. Oh shit, if I have Umi, I can activate this from the hand. I could have just saved this. This is funny. Yeah, why not? Beep, beep. Perfectly fine. That is a funny ass card. If I could get more spiral cards, that would be incredibly funny. Either that or just get more copies of Pacifist. If I could get more copies of Pacifist, that's like control by itself. That is incredibly funny. Yeah, just hit yourself, man. I'm perfectly fine with that. 2,000 damage is 2,000 damage. But now next turn, I can just kill with Phantasmal Spiral Dragon. Ferocious serpent that's been hunted by Atlanteans. It comes with upon an ancient light and gain new strength for its battles. With its increased power, it has launched an invasion of enemy territory with renewed assault. Oh, that's funny. Phantasm Spiral Crash. That is the piercing effect. And then I can save that for later. So what I should be doing is kind of want to synchro summon. So I will. Sacrifice. Then, since I did that, I will be special summoning this guy here. And change this monster's level by 1. Then, thanks to his ability, we are flip dip dipping. Get your butt over. And then since we do have that... Alright, can't commit to that. That sucks. Oh, well, I do have the necessary levels to do this here, so it's fine. So we battle. Just finish them off, Phantasm Spiral Dragon. Whatever your effect attack. That is funny. Pacifist is a really good card. Get another Pacifist, and then suddenly my deck's gonna be infinitely a lot more frustrating to deal with. Dealing with quite a few bots, though. Not a lot of them, but enough to, like, make the note. 2 more wins and get the gold. That's gonna be sweet. Got a pretty decent luck of, like, encountering people today. It's just, like, I'm happy with that. Then we should be opening the win pack for our win. Beep, beep. Let's see what do we get. Evil Eye Confrontation. I do not control an Evil Eye. A to C Energy Load. Right cooldown, no load, a higher monster control. I do not have those. Adamant's Resonance. Once available, you control Adam is a synchro monster. I do not. Another Gaze of Tamai. This is my second one I have. That's interesting. Tearlament's Halfness. She's not water. Monster effect, if I express them, if you do send off, you summon. I do not have anything that could warrant that. Another, ooh, G Golem Stubborn Mahir. 2 Earth monsters. Normal summon to the graveyard. You can target 1 Earth monster in the graveyard. It can be normal special summon it, and negates effect, but also banish it. And add it to your hand. Add it to hand is fine. Then we got Sea Lord's Amulet. When send this card to go to your opponent's third fact, bottom of your control cannot destroy by opponent's card effects. That's cool. It would have been better if it cannot be affected by opponent's card effect. Would have made it like a lot more egregious, but water is already kind of egregious, so like I would have appreciated this. Let me be as egregious as I can, considering my own limitations. And then we got 1 legacy pack. Let's see what we got here. What other things could I do to the deck to make it like a better deck? Earth Chant, an Earth Ritual monster, and like an Earth monster that focuses of like he's equipped to deal with anything. I guess. What else could I do here? We could destroy Shovel Reborn. It will lose a bit of draw here. I like the Tenji stuff. Works fairly well. Let's look at Exceeds monsters that go to the 8th. For my options, I don't think I have that many. Really, no. 2 rank 4 Exo-Scissor monsters, 3 level 8s, kind of 3 level 8, and 2 level 8 DDD monsters. Yeah, anything great? Not really. So basically, I just have them for like linking out, most likely. This is only for normal monsters. I have like a few, but not a lot. I wish I had more non-effect stuff. Second, the Gaze of Tamias. I only have a Dark Magician and a Magician's Rod. Although looking at the high rarity Dark Magician, distinct possibility I got it because the game gave it to me. Yep, it was given to me by the game, so I can't really use it. Wish I had something that could just let me, like, tell me, like, yeah, like, tag this for this, tag this card for this. I wish I had that, because then I could just tag out cards just like, yeah, I can't use these cards, I can't use these cards. That would have been pretty sweet. The most thing I got for that is mostly, like, the bookmark function. which is okay for what it is, but it's not the best. Oh shit, this is not boat. Not that box, is not this character. Best I could hope is, did I go first? Doubt it. Yeah, see, doubt it. Hand is okay-ish. Not the best, but like got an option to like try to bop the board if they have too many negates, and I'm just like dipping because I 100% not have it. Yep, it's this situation. If they do indeed have the method to just say screw you, you're not doing that, I probably will have to dip. Oh right, I forgot to check my these trap level 2 thing. Forgot to check that in particular. I do have some like Phantom Knight stuff. No, not a lot to warrant it though. I'm missing like quite a bit of monsters. I do have a good selection like of trap cards, not necessarily spell cards, but like that's something to your hand. Got rid of that. They probably have like an option similar to it. Monster control to the hand. Controls it return to the hand instead. It's all morning. Best I could think of right now is most likely trying to do the Cashdare Ogre here. Just to bait something out. Then, as soon as they start summoning stuff, I can just interrupt the Kaiju Slumber. Which will target this. For the rest of the except Fiend monsters. Damn, that's a limitation. You can't summon Fiend monsters only. That's crazy. It's not like Fiend monsters have some of the best cards in the damn game lately. Because they gotten supported like crazy lately. Get out, get out, get out, and get out. Now he bounces a guy. It's either Lady Labyrinth or Lovely Labyrinth. Don't know which one it is. And they got to get Ariana as well. Lady Labyrinth is the one that left. Most likely Lovely Labyrinth's effect. The effect it is. They had the speed. They still have the speed. They still have it? Damn. No, I can't resolve. All right, Ogre resolves later. Yeah, that sucks. I still have the thing I wanted. Sadly, it does mean I had to sacrifice the Ogre, but like, there was no other option. I was gonna be able to like get rid of the board with like Interrupt the Kaiju Slumber, unless they do have that phase down is like a Dark Bribe or something off their likes. No! What the fuck? What do you mean they get to fucking target the card I needed? At random? Bullshit, that was random. I call absolute bullshit that was actually random. There was no way that shit was random. Let's see, how's my hand doing? I could get rid of this. Ain't no way that shit was random at all. That was targeted. They looked at my hand. They 100% Pegasus my ass, and they were like, yeah, I'm just hitting that. I was like, how do you know it's the card I need? He's just like, I know it's the card you need, man. Just like, shut the fuck up. Just let me kill your card. I banished one of their Labyrinth cards, meaning this is their other big welcome to the Labyrinth. Unless their other face down does something there. Oh, we're good. Then card face down. Then I'll be setting 1, 2, 3. Sadly, I do not have anything else here that could just deal with this. Ugh. Xyz monsters, I guess. They just did that to that. Yeah, that sucks. I already activated the effect of Lovely, so I can't do shit. But that was absolute bullshit. Like, how the fuck did they target specifically the card I needed? Like, that is absolute bull. Yeah, there's the infinite impermanent. That will be annoying. That is a counter, right? Nah, it's just a normal trap. Okay, so I can speed blitz it. No, it's not worth. They were gonna... Ah, I should have done Divine Wrath. I'm stupid. Should have 100% Divine Wrath. Yeah, I have to do Ogre. I missed the target for Divine Wrath. That fucking sucks, man. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm genuinely just fucking... I'm washed, man. Could have Divine Wrath that shit and could have gotten that thing out, and I wouldn't have to deal with the freaking field spell. Wait, no, we got it out. Still worked out. Die. No more none of your effect, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Die. That right, that has fucking passive destruction effect. Because he does still have a set card. Thankfully, my other card effect did work. Fucking Wall Tornado doesn't work here. It is bullshit, man. That is absolute ass. Should have absolutely Divine Wrath the ass out of Ariana at the minimum. Nope. Shut the fuck up. Wouldn't be in the situation of doing. Hello, Rose. How are you? Hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Heal. Just doing some shenanigans here and there. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I just playing like a random ass deck that I'm just like, yeah, I should do this because I'm genuinely bored. I just want to do something. Let's see. If a monster leaves the field, you can discard a card in your opponent's hand at random. I'm dead. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything here? I mean, I got a Kaiju Slumber, I guess. I don't really have a Kaiju Slumber. If I had the water variant of the Kaiju Slumber card, that would give me something. But I genuinely do not have anything else. If I had the water variant, then I could force that into the board. Then I could do some Bishark shenanigans. No, Bishark involves having my own stuff. Yeah, don't have an out here. Sadly. Sucks. Sucks to suck, but I indeed do suck. Yeah, I just did that in a bad order. If I could have Divine Wrath earlier, I should have Divine Wrath earlier. Because they still had that face down. That face down is what kept him alive. Could I mess with my monsters a bit? Yeah, it's a possibility. That is a good option. What else could I do with my deck here? Hello! Welcome back, buddy! How are you, good sir? We just lost the duel right about now. But it wasn't that terrible. Surprisingly enough, this card would have actually been pretty decent. To protect my stuff, but not really. It's like a very mad card. Don't have anything else that could like filter stuff here, sadly. Not really. I got Buzzsaw Shark. If I can get another copy of Buzzsaw, they would be really good for this deck. Silent Sea Nettle just is an extra card that can special summon to the board just to get Kraken out if needed. I do have other cards that can out themselves into the board just in case. But like overall, it seems like don't have anything that's like water that can just work synergistically well with my stuff. Not really have them. Oh, that's funny. Kairyu-Shin. Such a washed up card, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, because yeah, I just don't have anything else here that's like really good that can run into an engine that can support itself really good. Really want to build a water dragon deck. I want them to make fire dragon. Dude, guys, I understand it was like a concept in the beginning, but like just make the guy, man. It's just like at this point, just make it. Give it a decent like support to the deck because the deck has been washed for years. If I had Mermail, that would have been pretty good. Either that or the white or like the Goatee. If I get more Goatees, that'd be pretty sweet. Especially if I can get more of the other cards. But damn, that would be a lot of work. Plunder Patrol, don't have enough cards for that. Ancient Warrior Saga, only use that. I don't have any Dynamis cards. I only have a few. This is a funny card, but it's only if I'm able to like power him a bit more. And this one's like very meh at this moment. Let's see. If I could get the penguin stuff, that would be very funny. Just the whole penguin archetype is just a funny set of cards. Nothing there. And XIC's golfing. We do have some Iceberry stuff. And during the end phase, they can normal summon or flip face up, return this card to the hand. If you control another Iceberry monster effect, instead becomes target one monster your opponent control, return it into the hand. That's a funny card. If I get more Iceberry, I could do Iceberry control, I guess. Very, I guess. Iceberry do have like these weird cards that are like sort of floodgates, but not really floodgates. A weird thing to have. Go do this. Go face up spell tracker. You're open spell tracker zone. Oh right, I remember what I was thinking. I'm thinking of getting rid of Wild Tornado, probably for a spell tracker destruction, most likely. So a card like this. Spell / trap. If I write that. Spell / trap. Which then gives me like a lot more options. We got Twisters, Dust Tornadoes. I think Twister would be like the way to go. It is a face-up soul and track card on the field. Doesn't mean I have to give up life points, but like at this point, this is like in my spell track card zone, which like is annoying. I like having the backup for it where it like can do some stuff. And moment effect is activated, negate. That negates spell some or activate spell trigger. Put that card into the deck is funny. Ice Barriers should have been called Flood Barriers. MST don't have Mystical Space, sadly. It has been a card that has been avoiding me. No Land of Extermination. I want versatility. No, that's too annoying. I might just add Hurricane there. This is a funny card. Already have Dark Bribe. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's going to be Twisters then. Face up Stolen Track card of the field. It basically has a similar condition to like I got Twin Twisters before I finally pulled MST. I got Wild Tornado, which was like, and I got Cosmic Cyclone, which is really good, but like I just need something that can just out something in the board that's probably face up there. This would be very good if I can get the goatees out, but I do not have the goatees. Let's see. This is a pretty decent one. Like, not necessarily for the condition that it is, but it is a counter trap. I got more Phantom Knights. At least, like, decent Phantom Knight monsters. I think I'll just add a Twister there. He has to have another spell track card that can just do something. Especially the quick play. It helps. And Twin Twister is not bad. Do you have a bad aim? I don't think so. The trap. I don't think so. Because if it did fall into that category of like spell and trap card stuff, then it probably didn't appear. But like these are my options. Twin Twister is also not that bad. Obviously, it needs the condition of like having more spell and trap cards in the board interval to pop. But like, it's still pretty decent. It functions like an. It's a clunkier MST, but it's still an MST. Only requirements literally just like I need something. Oh wait, this works here. Okay, this works here. The wave is not great, but like at least I got a out from like my Abyss Shark to be able to do stuff. Yeah, it depends on how my opponent plays, and it's not specifically spell trap removal. Okay, then I'll write it down. I'll write it when I get it here. Particularly reads your opponent activate the card. Target any card in the field except activation card and destroy it. That's interesting. We'll have to see if I have it. I don't think so, but like we'll see. Okay, do have stuff here. Oh, we do have decent stuff. So we activate Stana. I have no effect monsters in the board, so I can special summon it. which also includes the fact that I don't have monsters. Ooh, they're thinking here. What do you have there? If I do have, I think I do have a summon left card. That would be useful. Okay, then we do Abyss Shark. Hopefully they don't negate this. I really need this. Yes! That is very good. Now, I most likely will target... I could do a Shark Direct right now. That would be very funny, but very useless. So instead, I'll be getting a Buzzsaw Shark for next turn, which would be pretty good. Now we do have 2 4s, so I can do a Skull Kraken. Or instead of doing that, let me take a target one monster you control. Okay, yeah, I can do something instead. In order to like have some protection, I do have the effect of my Stana, which means I can special summon that guy back. Nah, can't do it. Has to be water monster because of like how Abyss Shark operates. Sad. Because if I could, I do have that level 4 monster without an effect, and then I could have used it for like Stana's effect of like if a non-effect monster gets destroyed, because that's why Tenjis are pretty decent. Or like Abyss plus Tenji is really good for that, because all they need is like, well, they do need normal monsters to activate their effects. A body's a body. It will work. Could do a Buzzsaw Shark, but it's not gonna be completely worth it, sadly, right now. It's better to just have them just in case, as a backup. Plus, yeah, it seems they had those negates for... Oh, wait, they do have some interaction. So we shall see. Because if they do have a bounce, if a card that bounces back to my deck, then I do have Buzzsaw Shark. That Buzzsaw Shark will be able to get me back my Skull Kraken again. Stealth Kraken. Perfectly fine. That's what they had the entire time. That is funny. So now, set 2 cards face down, and then end my turn. And even if they're... Well, no, they wouldn't work like that. If they're able to get rid of things in my board, and then I'm able to, like, build up my board again, I do have the option of, like, Shuffle Reborn to be able to, like, get a body out first, and then being able to supplement the board with, like, more of those bodies. Millennium Knives. That is interesting, but I really don't want to see that out. I can get rid of the Spiral Wave. God, Divine Wrath is such a good card. It's just like, oh, a monster effect's activated? Kill it. It's just like, it's just like an effect's activate, then you must die. Like, such an old-ass card, but it's, like, such a solid effect. It's like, doesn't matter where it is, graveyard, hand, I don't care. It must die. Okay, Twister as well. Yeah, I don't care, man. Just perish. Shine. Yeah, this feels like a bot, you know? Either that or it's a player who's just had like a very roughish hand. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Get me that. Not the best, but I'll take it. Then let's summon Buzzsaw Shark. Then activate the effect. Targetto. And then, thanks to his ability, we'll be targeting a Lantern Shark after the board. Because now with those two, I can pivot levels. It can be a bit more generic there. Probably should have summoned like the 8-color fish, honestly. It would have had a decent amount of attack. But now I can summon the Gem Knight, Pearl, which means now I have like a pretty decent level of like, oh yeah, non-effect monsters, so now I've worked with my Tenji, and technically speaking, he's not water now. So that is very funny. Gem Knight Pearl kicking your ass with that JoJo stance. Cause like, look at my man. My man's just like, yeah, yeah, what's up? Breathe and I'll break you. I like these sort of non-effect monsters. It's just like, oh yeah, it's rank 4 and it has a higher attack than what the rank 4s in the beginning of the game were. It's like you told me it was a 2500 and this guy's a 2600. It's like, yeah, it's pretty sweet for what it was. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you wanted a bigger body for like 2 4s, it's like pretty sweet. Less commitment level, like trying to commit cards to the deck and stuff. Yeah, this seems like a bot, but I will be taking this win 100%. Because after this, it's only one more win to get the gold. Funny card. Yeah, just Divine Breath is such a good card, man. You know what to do, friend. Dead Knight Peril stands on them. If I can honestly get more Tenji stuff, I would appreciate that a lot. Either that or the guy that, or just like more normal monster support. One more and we're getting back to gold, baby. It hasn't been even like that long. It hasn't been like an hour and a half. But like we're nearly there, but like we're already getting there. It's pretty sweet. Right, one pack. Don't click the 10. And that means nothing to me. Gee, it doesn't mean anything to me. Let's see. Nothing. Rika card. Chibi Plant Monster, not gonna be useful for me. Ooh, neat card. I want Praetor Intelligence with the XC's missile from this special summon. A Kagamusha Raccoon token becomes equal to the current attack of the monster. The field that has the highest attack. Pretty good. When it goes to another beast monster, this card can be destroyed by battle or card. Pretty good. It's a beast, mostly generic, but like, it's still cubic card, violent card, Gravekeeper. King, this is a funny card. The tribute one monster or no monster to noble summon this card, but not set this card. Attack of this becomes the original attack of the tributed monster. Your player can tribute monster. I mean, it's a guy that can get bigger with the combined attack of everybody. And he can be normal summon with that. So I guess if for like a level 8 engine, it's pretty okay. Seems alright, I guess. Like, seems like I need an 8 out, and like, this is the guy, I guess. It is a water monster, but like, I have nothing else that would be synergistic with him, particularly. DD Recruits. Your opponent controls more enemy monsters more than you. Target any number of different dimensional monsters and or contract cards in your graveyard for an audience and add those cards to the hand. I find it funny that they're adding the different dimensional cards. And not the DDD actual support cards. That like use the name and like push it because it is like instead of different dimensional travelers, these are like different dimensional demons. Like DDD. DDD. Not DD. It's a funny card. Shadow Slaves for all this bricks and discountable. Very funny. That is a funny trap card to just like draw. Oh, I'm gonna attack you directly. This counter blow, kill that guy. All right. I don't think I have anything that I could add to the deck. I had that monster as a kid. Yeah, exactly. It's like a. I've had that guy. I had more Mirage Dragon. I think the Mirage Dragon was like something that was more excitable. Always liked the art. Yeah, it's pretty good art. Shadow Slayer has a pretty nifty art. Something I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like it does have like a variety of like art styles and how it plays. Dude, I love the Magic of Gathering looking card that's from the Spellbook engine. I think it was Spellbook Destroyer. He looks sick as hell. I love him so much. He genuinely looks like, yeah, I'm out of place, but I don't care. I'm like, you look amazing, man. Okay, let's check. The card that you told me is a Bad Aim. Let's check. Bad Aim. Don't have it. What is it? There it is. Bad Aim. You know where I target one card in the field other than that card and destroy it. Don't have it. Pretty good card. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty decent card. Always a Destroyer of Prophecy. There it is. Giant Archfiend is another one that I like the art. Giant Archfiend is really good as well. I love how Yu-Gi-Oh! It just like, oh yeah, this is like a giant machine, plywood machine. I love this archetype as well. It's just big machines. It's like really funny archetype stuff. And then you look some of the older stuff. It's just like, yeah, it's like it looks like the original Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks a bit nifty. Like it doesn't look like a guy paid like $10 to just like give me your art. I'm like pretty sweet. But I like it. I like that variety of like art style sort of. Feels very neat. Because I love like the number cards that were like this. I enjoy them a lot. Typhoon is another. Ooh, Typhoon's really good. Ooh, I'm a really big fan of the old Umi boss monsters, the legendary ocean boss monsters. I forget their name. I love them so much. I love their art style. It's like it's not really like anything like great, but it's really good. Ooh, the Watts are actually also nifty. I like it. They're like very weird how they look. Like look at them. They look very like cartoony. Like they look like not necessarily they look like they were from partially like from a cartoon how they look like. Or like from a comic, or they look like they look very stylistic. I'm a very fan. It's a trap card. And it's a trap card that's a hand trap. Oh, I love Typhoon so much. I really want that card. It's actually fairly good how like if your opponent, most decks do run like a continuous stuff or something. So Typhoon is very solid card. I really want it, man. It's a very nifty. It's if you do have it, especially in like this type of challenge, the Masochist challenge early on, it's like one of the few ways you're able to interact with stuff in the game. But like having any level of like interaction, if you're dealing against like an Archfiend deck, like a Jack Atlas Archfiend deck, then you do have a level of interaction. Or if you're dealing with just like any type of Fiend package deck that's like, oh, I run Fiend monsters and I run like the Fiendsmith, then you do have a level of interaction against them with Typhoon because that's just how Typhoon works. Blue Eyes, ooh, pretty sweet. Also, Phantasmal Spiral does have a card that functions similarly like this. It is mostly a monster in the game, but if I do have Umi in the board, I can activate the Phantasmal Spiral Power, which is a trap card that I can activate in the hand if I do have Umi, and it negates a monster's effect and also lowers the monster attack by 1,000. It's like pretty nifty. Can't do the second effect. I really want the second effect. Best I could do is like throw it out as a body, I guess. Yeah, that's the best I could do right now. Don't really have any other options. Yeah, this is the best I could do. Okay, Shuna might not be as great. It's basically he's more like offers better as a discard target. I might throw him out. I don't have other Tenji cards. Only if I control non-effect monsters. I don't have a lot of those non-effect monsters. Thankfully, I love his name. Let's Gamble. That is the epitome of like what card games is. He's like, are you gambling? I'm like, technically, no. But realistically, yes. Holy shit, what is that? This feels like this is my feeling, but this feels like I'm facing against a burn deck. This genuinely feels like a burn deck. I just see a ton of this, and it's either like I doubt it's Labyrinth. I feel like it's a burn deck. Oh yeah, this is good. Get rid of this, do that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be Millhouse, man. The 6 and Dice Jar set. Oh, it's his name is real. This will not go well. Okay, do this guy. Have a water monster out. Yeah, knew it. I knew it was a burn deck. When you have decks like this, it just have like I have 3 of like all of this. It's already late to properly trigger his effect, but he needed the timing for that. Coffin Seller as well. One of these cards then has to be like a cylinder. 1,000 damage. Yeah, look at all this burn, man. Thankfully, at the moment, I won't be having anything here that will be triggering at the moment. I will be getting a Bishark out. Admo, yeah, I don't have anything here at the moment. Get this out. What do I want to do? I already have Crystal Shark out, sadly. So what else could I have here? I mean, I could have a target for a Phantasmal Spiral Wave. I could do that. Or I'd have the Busto Shark, because he can technically get me the guy that does the Phantasmal Spiral Wave. And now that I'm going to be doing Exceeds, I can technically just walk around. Yeah. Do these two guys. To get this out. And since I am afraid of the card that's face down, and they did add all those nifty cards that are in the board. Ah, shit, can't do it. Sag. Oh, well, we'll have to risk it for the chocolate biscuit then. It always makes my redoer these kinds of matchups always great. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's most like this is probably a bot deck. Ring of Destruction. Yeah, that does it. And now I am gonna take a bit of damage. Skull Invitation. Yeah, this did not go well. I already lost like half my life points, man. Like, what do I say? Speaking of, yeah, it was gonna be either Ring of Destruction or it was gonna be Magic Cylinder. It's one or the other. You know how salty you gotta be. You know how salty I feel when you get when I get Magical Cylinder. It's fucking crimes, man. It's fucking Stealth Bird? No fucking way. No fucking way we are having Stealth Bird in this day and age. And they're also gonna hit me with that. Nah, man, I'm not letting that slide. Die. Damage. Damage. I also take damage. I nearly have died, man. Like, this is bullshit. Now, thankfully, I have nothing else, so I can just work here. Thankfully, Stealth Bird and Mirror Force on the field, man. Dude, this is classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, let's be real. All of these cards are fairly old. The only card in this deck that have not seen that is not that old is Self-Destruct Ant. Everything else is literally like early era dual monsters. This is literally just the epitome of just like, hey, I'm just running all this old shit, man. Now I'm going to destroy this guy. Guy has been destroyed. Get out of here, you bot. So, like, this is a lot of old era Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ha! That's because you activated that. Now I can activate a monster effect. I activate Mirror Force. It's just like, what is this bullshit that's happening, man? Ooh, this be really funny. Yeah, this is funny. I'll do it. I'm killing him this turn. I'm not letting him live. Sadly, they're not running the Shane, so it's really good, man. This is funny as hell. Special summon to the board. I'm 100% getting 7-colored fish out. Like, get this fucker out of here. Now, I could do the funny play. I really want to summon Shark Drake Vice, but that would do nothing for me. So instead, we're gonna get... Also, I should definitely do... Oh, shit, I could do this. This would be funny. Let's see. Nothing really. Monster sent to the graveyard. Nope. Monster sent to the field. Graveyard. Nope. Monster stays. Time card sent to the graveyard. Yes, sir. Okay, we're banning this. Keep in mind the log. Yep. But... I think we're fine. Eh, I did this wrong, but like, fuck it. We ball. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about the spell card mon. Damn it. End the turn. I might have forgotten the lock. Didn't have to do the Tenji. That's mostly a me problem. That is a devious card. That is a devious card. Normal summon Vorce Raider can kill me. I know. Dude, just activating this, I'm gonna be playing a test here. Getting this thing out. I can technically do this again. So let's target a water monster like fuck every ball. They have an interaction there. That is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be extremely careful. That's probably ring destruction. Let's be real. And do I have anything that can target, can negate a ring? Or something that can interact faster? I mean, I'm dealing with a bot. I can just wonky quartet and risk it. But then that would kill me. Alright, let's do this. If it's a cylinder, attack with Tenji first. Yeah, I'm going to do that. If it's a cylinder and it's definitely a bot, then 100% it's going to cylinder Stana first. Although I don't think so. I think it's a Ring of Destruction. A Soma the Spirit. We win. Because now... Shit, they got rid of my Stealth Kraken. Give me a second. His real problem is... Oh, wait! Wait a minute. That is funny. I have to risk it here. They already had Soma the Spirit. I have to risk it. Kraken? No, they already got rid of my Kraken. They got rid of my Kraken. It's Ring of Destruction. So I have to bet money on this to get this to work. We have to wonky quartet our way out of this shit. No, I'm not risking it that bad. I have to bet money on this, basically. How many did I send? One monster. They need to get the one monster in their deck. If we get this, we win. Because I just don't have anybody who can get that big. And I'm already, like, Exceeds Lock, I think. Yeah, I'm Exceeds Lock already. Because if I send any material to the graveyard, I'm screwed. Each time monster sent to your opponent's graveyard inflict 300 damage. Each time card sent to the graveyard inflict 300 damage. I mean, I could do a Soulfield bounce this. Okay, yeah, I'll have to risk this then. We'll have to throw these two out. I just have to do this in order to see if, like, having an out. Do a Soulfield's effect. I will only take 600 damage. In order to get rid of my Juzikiru. Sadly, I can only give him 300 more damage. This is literally the best thing I could do. Literally the best thing I could do. My problem was obviously I activate Phantasmal Spiral Wave to push me to this limit. If they get a monster in that stack of materials for overlays, we win straight up. If they don't get monsters in there, we lose. 100% lose. We'll see. Fuck me. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. This duel is dumb as hell. I lose this, man. I literally have to get the biggest stack ever. No, we lost. We 100% lost this. I have to fill all with spell and trap cards in order to get out of that. We lose straight up. Yeah, we lost. This is absolute bullshit. I hate playing against these decks, man. These decks are sheep as hell. 90% of the support in the deck is literally just like a bunch of old shit. It's like none of these cards have been made from 2005 and forward. These are old ass cards. These are original duel monsters. Like, I'm quite sure I've seen some of these cards from the freaking original Duel Monsters anime. It's just like, what is this shit, man? If you had Kaiju, the Set Monster, and made Kraken, we could have had enough damage, right? If Kraken wasn't out, then we would have had a chance, yeah. Because we would have activated the effect of, like, popping up. I could have Kaiju'd and popped, yeah. My one problem is that I did activate the spell card. If I didn't activate the spell card, then I wouldn't have to get the risky maneuver of, like, trying to do, like... I wouldn't have to done the risky maneuver of having to do Wonky Quartet. If I didn't activate the spell card, then I wouldn't have to do Wonky Quartet. I'll be honest. Oh, wait, never mind. If they change the Kraken activation, then we can't pop the Kaiju anyways. Yep. I mean, if they change the Kraken activation, it doesn't matter much. The effect still goes on. Because it doesn't require, like, if this card's in the board, it just requires, like, oh yeah, you have the materials, activate, you already meet the condition, activate the effect will go on even if you're not in the board. That doesn't really matter. We would have been able to do that. The Kaiju would have not been water anymore. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. But yeah, the reason we had to do, like, Wonky Quartet, it mostly had to do with, like, my misplay. I forgot about the whole activate spell card, get 1,000 damage. If we didn't have to do that, then I could have absolutely just attacked next turn and just finished him off. But, like, some of the spirit was, like, in the board, we would have not been able to do anything. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do anything there. I'm trying to, like, imagine the state. Because my 7-colored fish was in defense position at the time, I think. And if 7-colored fish was in attack position, then we would have been able to attack for game. But sadly, it was not that, sadly. During that time. We had to Kaiju over it, and then I had to do a Soul-Feel. Wait, no. Oh, man, I could have done that, actually. Wait, fuck me. Yeah, I'm stupid. I had a out, but I did not play into that, sadly. This hand's very trashy. I can do Kashtira Ogre to special summon that guy. They're probably going to get rid of the Ogre. The way Ogre operates is very slow. I mean, we could do Electric Jellyfish to get Kashtira Ogre to get rid of a Legendary Ocean copy. Probably the one that reduces levels. So I can have the Spiral one in my hand. If I can draw the Spiral one, that'd be pretty sweet. I'm going to be honest. Although it would limit my position to play here. But yeah, this does not bode well at all. A very toughy position. Let's see. Oh wait, that is sad. That's why I still run the kaijus, man. They just throw these guys, and these guys are fucking annoying. I genuinely wish SP Little Knight wasn't a generic of 2 effect monsters. I wish it was a warrior thing. I wish SP Little Knight wasn't as splashable. A lot of these cards that are so freaking broken would have not been much of a problem if they've been like limited by like type. Like effect monsters and they have to be warriors. Like that would have been nice. Because she is a warrior. She's like SP Little Knight. It's just like, don't make her generic. That's the problem. You make these like broken... Like, the way Konami just builds these cards is obviously not for like game balancing. It's mostly money shays. That's the point. I hate SP Little Knight. This is the type of card that is very egregious to play against. And it's a board breaker. It's just like, what can you do? It's a consistent board breaker that can just board break insanely easily, especially if it's combined with like other deck synergies like synchros, fusions. So it's like very egregious of a card. It's like, yeah, on summon it gets a free banish, and then it also has another banish I can activate as long as that card effect's activated. It's like, yeah, it's very annoying. Like, the only way I'm able to run over SP Little Knight is literally by attacking, and if nothing else interrupts me. That's literally the only way SP Little Knight can be stopped. Give me a turn, draw. Not what I wanted. But, yeah, it's not what I wanted, but it does give me things I can do. Okay, so how does this work? Alright, so let's do this here. Attack position. As long as they... Wait. No, they can do it. You burn so you can target one spell check on the field destroyed. Spell check card. Okay, that's fine. So as long as that card there is nothing really important, then I can just run over. I will be giving up my... No, I'm not doing that. I need to run this guy over specifically. The one thing I like about SP Little Knight is that it doesn't have a big enough attack point. So it can be run over by, like, main deck monsters fairly decently enough. Okay, so we can do some shenanigans here. So I can summon Electric Jellyfish. It is better to face down the SP effect file than a board of +3 Omnis. The problem is they built the Omnis. Like the game has built the Omnis. It's like very annoying. The problem is the deck can also use the SP Little Knight. They can do the exact same thing to you. And now I got effect negation with Electric Jellyfish. Although now I have to make the... I probably will set Mare Force and Divine Raft and leave Lost Wind there so I can proc Divine... Like, and I can activate Divine Raft. I mean, double monster effect. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, double monster effect negation is pretty sweet. Can I target with his card effect? So it's unaffected by card effect until the end of your next turn. Of his next turn. So regardless of what I do, Mare Force is blocked off. Yes, I don't see much of a point to complain about the sherry on top, if you get what I mean. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Not really. That guy stains there regardless. Yeah, I'll drop Lost Wind instead. I'll leave the Mirror Force out. Like, I'll lose classic Mirror Forcing, but like, Tamias does not care. Nah, man, that doesn't work. Shit. Active if I can catch their ogre, yes, sir. Let me check your 5. Oh, damn, that's crazy. So anyway. Still have a card in hand so I can Divine Wrap just in case. I do have Electric Jellyfish as well in order to do some shenanigans there. They, by obligations of like how this is meant to operate, are obligated to like do this here. Oh, this is funny. They can't attack catch their ogre because it's similar attack points. So they by obligation have to target the electric jellyfish. That is so funny. But if they're going to target the effect again, I can just start getting rid of their soul servants. That is a funny moment. They will be getting rid of my electric jellyfish, which negates everything in the board, which something I love about electric jellyfish is like how good he is. Just like, as long as I got a Umi card in the board, then electric jellyfish is like, yeah, I can negate once per turn the entire board. One card in your board just because. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the destruction during this turn. Meaning, during my turn, I'm able to slap him in the face with Divine Wrath. That is so funny. Wait, what? Are you doing that? Oh, when he attacks, yeah, doing it took battles on your damage calculation. You can make this card gain 1,000 die for each spell trigger in your graveyard banishment. Divine Wrath will sadly not pop him. He still is on that other effect. After this special summon, it is unaffected by the other effects of cards until the end of your next turn. And it is currently his next turn, correct? Yeah, pretty sure it is. So right now, it is still unaffected, so I have to keep my Divine Wrath. Thankfully, it's a double pop, so we're getting that. And we do still have Electric Jellyfish. So now Electric Jellyfish can just exist. If they activate a spell or trap card, I can just negate it. So I genuinely, in the board how it is now, while I don't have a big body, I do have a negate. I do have a monster negate. And if I can draw another water monster, then that's another monster that's just going to have its attack points boosted. Like, I'm in a fairly decent situation. It does mean I will have to keep the Mirror Force in hand, but, like, I will take the little things I have. Fiendish Chain. Ooh, that's really good, actually. So I can just prevent them from existing. That is funny. Yeah, I'm just going to sting you, man. It's like, what are you going to do? Yeah, this is one of the first cards. This is one of the earlier cards revealed in Duel Monsters, and it's kicking your ass. What's up, man? So I have a monster negation. I have a card negation. I do have a card that says you don't do shit. But if they do have a biggish enough body, I do want to have something to out that. So I will put one card face down. Mirror Force will be fairly relevant. But now I have Jellyfish, Divine Wrath, and then if they got a big enough body, Mirror Force that bitch. I love this card so much, man. Like, literally, this is a originals Duel Monsters of, like, Duelist Kingdom card that just never got printed. And when it finally got printed, it's just like, yeah, let's just give it a good effect. And I'm like, that's pretty sweet. Anyway, the way how he's worded, it sounds like very much like original Duelist Kingdom levels of shit. It's just like, thanks to how the water works here. Change the attack and defense of this card. Ooh, wait. Make this card gain? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Become stronger as we negate? Fuck yeah, he becomes... This guy slowly and slowly is not only an Omni, but can slowly become a tower as well. I love this card. It's a dumbass card. I love him so much, man. Activate again? I can't do shit about that twice, man. I did it once. That's fine by me. Won't be able to target Dark Magicians. That's gonna be annoying. There's one card at the top of your deck. Your main phase, you can this card from the graveyard. You already did that, so you can only do the other effect of Soul Servant. Get to Maya's back, but he won't be able to get it yet. So that is fairly funny. Shit, he does have to gaze. Gee, such a shame that Simo always forgot about the jellyfish on the field effect. It is really good. The problem is getting Legendary Ocean is not a good thing. Because remember, Legendary Ocean lowers the level of all your monsters. So he did have the Stealth Kraken setup. So honestly, a lot of the time, the Stealth Kraken setup was a lot better than doing anything else. Ooh, please tell me you activate the effect of this guy. Oh, yes, baby. First of all, activate effect of Lost Wind, yes. Does get itself set face down. Yeah! Oh, he's stupid. He actually had the advantage there. He saw Lost Wind. He was like, I can't do Lost Winds, man. It's too strong. Although at that point, I should have had Fiendishing instead. I should have had like the double use. Magalanika. So now, thanks to him giving up like a good little boy that he is, we shall be doing this. Ooh, you are. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do deserve that you are. I do believe so. See what we got. Nothing. Ooh, another one of the gates. Nothing there. Nothing right now. Roach. Okay. This is fairly solid. This is really good. Okay. Roach is good against the right deck. Yeah. And we got some Luna Lights. No summon add a Luna monster from your deck to your hand, except Leo, then discard a card. Luna monster is sent to the graveyard. Discards the monsters on your member state. You can target one monster of one of them added to hand. Oh, neat. So if I discard the Luna Light card by the card's effect of this. Well, no, it's a discard effect. It doesn't interact well. Oh, well. Well, just against synchro decks, though. Synchro decks are just high-level decks in general. A pendulum decks, it could do pretty decent. But decent. It's not going to do great, sadly, because pendulum has like 20 tricks up their ass. Wrong. Hey, it does have a level of interaction. Just won't have the best interaction. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the best card, but I'm saying like it's decent at least. It could do something better than nothing. We'll have to get rid of Pegasus though. That kind of sucks. I could get rid of Doom Chimera. Doom Chimera is something I could still do with the Salamence, I guess. Has it been inherited summon? No, but I mean in terms of not like Pendulum summoning, but against a Pendulum deck when they're doing their whole shenanigan. Because remember, Pendulum deck's whole thing is just like, yeah, I'm going to Pendulum summon, but I'm also going to do 20 tricks of special summoning other monsters. Yeah, but I mean the other thing. It's just like Pendulum decks tend to like, yeah, I'm just going to summon this guy from out of the deck that's not a Pendulum summon because I can't. Let's see. I do want to keep Quantum. Acid's still pretty good. Actually, Quantum's not great. I can't really reduce. I can only. I mean, well, yeah, I can do that. Let me check. For Number Monster, Crystal Shark, Number Monster. Yeah, I can't do Quantum. Okay. Quantum cannot be used. It's all body. Against Blue Eyes, it can do pretty good. All right, we had a pretty good pack there. Steel Storm is fucking solid. Generic level 4 monster. Now I need to get, like... I want to see more Phantasmal Spiral stuff. It would be pretty sweet if I could get more Phantasmal Spiral stuff. I will be glad as hell. I shall be going first. Damn, these Ryobi fans last a good battery. I've been using this like a better part since yesterday and today. And they've only dropped like 1 bar. This is a very solid option for a t-shirt thing. Okay. Oh, pretty good. Special summon this. Minariku's effect can also proc here. Yeah, I just don't expect it to always work. I've always had people playing cards with Roche and be like, why game bug? You just which, to be fair, was also made lawyer game. Fair enough. It's a situation. You know how it is. Okay, so we do Stana's effect, which then, thanks to Water Monster's effect, activates. We can also activate Minaruka's. So I can get 2 bodies out for free. Get this in attack position. And then get this in attack position. So we can do this in 2 positions. So we can either do Stealth Kraken or we can do Roche. I feel like Stealth Kraken is the better option, mostly because of just how inherently he works. Because for the Roche, we can just deal with an opponent that just does not deal with high levels. And it's just like, it sucks. So most likely... yeah, it'll have to be Stealth Kraken then. You have a Dark Bribe, which is barely decent. One thing I do appreciate of how the Masochist challenge worked is that, technically speaking, Xyz monsters are just like the best way to be able to get monsters. That and Link monsters, but Link monsters do tend to have like more rigorous restrictions. With some of them, like, you need to be Cyburst, you need to be Cyburst this level. And like, I have a lot of Link monsters, but a lot of my Link monsters just say you need to have a Cyburst monster. I'm like, I do have Cyburst monster, but my Cyburst pack isn't that amazing. Generally, the way I use Roach, it's on a Maso account. I don't summon them most of the time unless I specifically see a single archetype or effect fail. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fairly enough. It's a more of like a reactive thing. Holy shit, why do they have a Guardian Edo's card here? The Great Monster Games. If the card sample is really good, you can target a Guardian Edo's you control. This feels like a bot? Doesn't do anything bad. It just gives me 500 power and they have the potential, I guess. Two Ragnar Riker cards. Bot. Yeah, feels like a bot. So most likely it will attack. Yeah, because I was just like, why the frick would you be running Celestial Swords unless you have like something else that probably the trap card that says, oh yeah, equip monsters destroy themselves, I guess. Battle. Yeah. Not surprised. Kagari. What do you think damage? Like, Self Kraken does not work here well enough. Infernal Queen's kind of dead in my hands. Wish it was. I wish it was your husband. I wish your husband was here. Your husband would have been. I wish it was Terror King Salmon. Fiat Salmon, master of the Sea of Darkness. Its roe is the best delicacy in the world of darkness. Let's see, Shuffle Reborn. Nothing good here. I mean, I could do this to make sure I can do a 48 damage, but I can just do that next turn if push comes to shove. So I'm just going to do 2400 and then just like have this. If they throw a body that I can pop, then I'll probably pop it. If it has a decent enough attack points. Doesn't have decent enough attack points, I'm just going to let it run itself over against me. That's functioning fairly well. The only thing I do complain is just like how these are out. If I had the space for it without going over the 50 cards or like 45 cards, I would 100% add the dangers. Because dangers just work as a draw engine. It's like, it's a 50-50, fuck it up, but like, it's better than nothing. I don't have really a draw engine here. 1500. If I cut it half to 750, if it attacks me, it's gonna be taking a total of 2400 to 1500. That'd be a 900 damage. Yeah, the 900's more. I'll let it hit me. I'll let him slap himself against my chest. Yeah. Bro has overload 2 monsters from my Maso deck, Milo. So you're literally running. I do have the Ragnarok of the Evil Seed on my other account, I think. Yeah, my other account I have it, and I have a link too. And I do have the Mantis as well. I mean the deck bug type. But that's about it, man. I don't have much for the Ragnarokas, but I'm excited because I do have a plant. I have an insect package, and I do have a bit of a plant package, mostly an insect pack. It's avoiding damage. That's funny as hell. It's trying to choose the card, slowly going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The card. It's having a card to activate, so it's activating the card. That is so funny. I wish I could pull Samurai Beetle. I do have Samurai Beetle on my other account. I just wish I had like more bodies for the Ragnarok cards. Like I wish I had enough. I wish I had the other link. I forget the level. I forget it. But like I only have the link too. I wish I had another link with them to go with. Because again, I have a pretty decent like for like a defensive options. For like my insect package, I have like 3 chainsaw insects, which is like for like insects, it's a pretty good monster. It just shoves itself into the board when you're getting attacked, special summon it to the board. Then I could pop itself or a card in my board and then 1 card in my opponent's board. It's pretty sweet. And he can also increase its power by equipping a monster from the grave when he's summoned. Like he's overall a pretty decent card that has saved me. Okay. Before I check out the top 1. Okay. After, I think the bot's gonna time out. It's not doing anything. It's probably clicking the board endlessly. He bugged himself out. I genuinely hope it loses by inactivity, so it gains nothing. Because for those who don't know, if you stall your game long enough and don't do anything, like clicking the board or anything, like interacting with the game at all, then you lose by inactivity. But if he runs out of timer, that'd be really funny. It will just keep concluding of doing what he's trying to do. If he's like trying to do an interaction. But it'll make it so like, oh yeah, so you're only able to attack right now. You're not able to interact anything else. Or if you comment so hard, you run into a timer like I do sometimes. Dude, I've done that a lot. Like, very rarely do I combo a lot, but I do have to do, like, some decision. I do have to do the mental gymnastics of, like, trying to, like, get a decent enough board. So you genuinely have to do, like, a certain amount of interactions and so on and so forth. So it is something that I have to, like, pay, like, enough attention to be able to do. So it's got that. The fucking bike. I forgot I had freaking bikes equipped. I gotta check the like other stuff I can add to like throw. Probably a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That'd be very funny. Of like getting suddenly slapped like, what hit you? Blue eyes. I'm like, fuck that. That would be very funny. Like getting hit by random cards from other card games I genuinely hate, or like things I am just like getting hit. I was just like, okay, here's Magical Cylinder. Here you go. Here is Ragnarika for the 50th week in the row. Well, not Ragnarika. It is the what is the fusion? Not the fusion. The ritual engine that I've me something. I forget. I hate him. Really, the bigger issue is if I'm trying to figure out the math. If I have this card effect by the lock suit, but then I can't summon this guy, what would be the enough damage? No, it's not. I need to do the main combo struggle for now. Wait, so wait, now he's done this effect. I should do the other. Yeah, it's basically that. That's mostly how you're basically trying to adapt and trying to like get something out of here, but sadly it's just like the mental gymnastics is genuinely just like freaking egregious to be able to get things out. Man, I do not know why they made double cyclone. It's such an ass card. Like, I can see the reason why would you want to do it. There we go. There, he timed out. Inactivity. Time limited win? Yeah, let's go. We won because we intimidated him so good. Now, we shall be grabbing another pack. We should grab this. Vicious. Another UR pack. We deserve that. That game we won, like, roughly. The name? For the Nephiel is strong snake that can summon itself from the graveyard. Yep. But if it does, it can lock all the reptiles to the end of the next turn, which is not a problem. They usually do want to run their raptor stuff. Rogue of Endemia. All spells plays a spell counter on it. You can remove a spell counter from the field, discard a spellcaster monster, set one to do your spell counter from your deck, but you're gonna activate or activate effect with the same name. Pretty good. So the spirit, that's funny. Eternal Sunshine, that's a random ancient fairy dragon card. 1% you can target a face-up monster you're putting control to in a turn. The attack becomes half. Also, it's effective again. Ooh, wait a minute. That is not bad. So once per Shane, I can just target a face-up. Number 10, your fairy dragon. Also, the magic that you control. Yeah. No monsters. So wait, you would need a monster that mentions it. Yeah, oh man, it was good, man. Once per Shane, at least once per turn, I can just negate a monster effect when they're interacting. That would have been sweet. Chosen Sephra, and this is very funny. But I do not have a lot of Witchcrafters. It is something I can build for a Spellcaster deck. But it's like, I don't have this card. I don't have the cards for this. Like, okay, the most I like is like Short Saga's like pretty okay. And like another Evil Hero Sinister Necrome is pretty okay. But I do not have like the necessary Evil Heroes. Just needs like quite a few cards. Let me check related cards for like this. Because for the spell cards at least. Dark Fusion is an SR. Yeah, that sucks. Summon a hero from your action using monster from the field. Blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. Evil Mind. It won't work. I do think I have a copy of this. Ooh, Masochist alternative art. That looks cool as hell. Masochist alternative looks really cool. That was an okay thing. Then grab this here. And let's see what we get out of this. Hopefully something good. I want to be Collecting Power. Talk about monster quit. Yeah, Collective Power would have been funny for that other deck. And hard to hit selling the zombie. Each time your monster you control fifth out, then take one and second one card for your opponent's graveyard, return it to the bottom of the deck. Yeah. That's okay, I guess. Depends on the deck, honestly. It's also battle damage reliant, so it's just like, yeah, it's not gonna do much. Getting all these. What, 40? And then go to the dual pass, grab the stuff from there. Alright, I don't have gold. That's funny. If I work hard, I can get Catastrophe. I would need to get to 75, so I would have to lock in quite a bit. Let's get my pocket water deck. Because for witchcrafters, I only got quite a few. I do have a high-end, which is pretty good. Holidays, okay. I do got this. I just need more bodies. I need more witchcrafters body. If I could get a Ruru in my other deck, I do have a Ruru. Ruru's solid card. Not the best card, but it's fairly solid. Alright, so now I can kill anyone's request. Let's follow. So now Isaka. First off, follow. And then replay, if I remember correctly. Top one, which is this one. Ragnarika Shenanigans. Let us see what it do. Alright, let's see what this dude's got for us. Oh, this is egregious as hell. Yeah, adding the Ogdoatic stuff. The fact of Retaliating Sea. In my other account, I also have the Retaliating Sea. I want one for this account. Retaliating Sea is such a solid card. If you have an insect stuff, Retaliating Sea works solidly and can also just work as a body. I also need Goki Ball. I do not have a Goki Ball. I got that lizard. Then Goki Ball with the scent effect. Yes, sir. Do that. Mantis Monk. I need that. Genuinely need Mantis Monk, man. But I would also need Wisteria. Do not have either Chain Coil. Do not have any of these cards. You also got freaking already game. They already have Driver in hand, so that's kind of sucks. Those are Retaliating Sea just souls as a hand trap. Yeah, it's really good. I've literally had situations where opponents saying, I'm going to activate the spell card Retaliating Sea. Like, what does Retaliating Sea do? It's basically Dimensional Fissure. Except for everything. It leaves the board. And if you get rid of him, I just get a body, and I'm going to grab a Chainsaw Insect from my deck, so. This is really egregious, man. Ooh, wait, you may find Gamma not gonna work. Okay, wait, never mind. Alright, you can't do it now, but if they out your board, it's pretty good. Macrocosmos? Yeah, it's a Macrocosmos. You're right, you're right. No materials, huh? Possible you control no cards. You can discard this card, target is for control. Ooh, this is a neat card. Dryad. That's nasty. Arrival of Cybers Igniter. Now, special on body. Activate that. Ooh, Deus Ex Crawler. Hello. Wait, dude, your opponent's busted. Like, your opponent's cool. Oh, wait, no, they're running Indian Craft. They're not cool. They're running the good cards, but I don't care. I don't like the good cards. These cards suck. These cards steal my shit. I hate them. Yeah, kill him, kill him. He was cool for the crawlers, but that was about it. Everything else, they deserve nothing. Ooh. Pretty good. Chain Coil. Not bad. Oh, the art as well. The art's pretty nice. I had to make the Link 6 to handle the Deus. It is what it is, man. I'm not going to blame you. Deus is really annoying. Deus is... Well, a lot of people can hate on the crawlers. Deus Crawler is genuinely a guy. He is a dude if he is able to proc. Which thanks to the obviously EC cards is like, yeah, with the Indian cards you're able to do shit. Oh shit, parallel seats. Oh yeah, your card's funny. Very funny. Freaking Artoria, just kill it, man. Good solution. Modern problems need modern solutions. FX activated, baby. Get that body up. Get him out. Get him out. Kill them. They deserve nothing but pain. They must die. So what's this button? Oh, it's blushing. What do you mean you have another version of that card? Anyway, parallel exceeds it. Wait, no, that card's dangerous. Shut up. Yes! Kill! Kill them! Don't care, didn't ask, she nay. Kill them. They were cool for the crawlers, everything else was trash. Sweet ass though. I like. They did deserve everything they had coming. They 100% deserved everything. All the war crimes you did on them, they deserve for the war crimes for them existing using those cards. Like, how can you stomach yourself playing like that, huh? How could you do it, you scum of the earth? Yeah, I'm not going first. That's no surprise. Carbuncle, I will murder you. How's the hand? Oh, right. I forgot I should take away a Shuna. Shuna's okay, but it's not great. Hand's kind of ass. God, if I had the level 110, yeah, we'll be able to get it around. Whenever Conway makes a flip relevant again, it's always a stun. Speaking of. What about this one? The one that says, yeah, I'm just gonna steal your shit, man. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, funnily enough, I can tribute over some of their guys with Terror King Salmon, which then enables me to be able to do Abyss Shark. I'm stuck on doing a level 5, a rank 5, but like, something. I'll take what I can fucking get, man. Because Mimikul suck, man. I can't do shit. Special summon Mimikul monster, reveal top card with a badass mills to your opponent's field in defense position. Draw. Oh, wait, this is funny. What is this guy's effect? Control phase, whatever. Mimikul also, there were... Attack equal to their original attack. I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. Okay, let's see if this works out. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Special summon this little guy here. Get it out. Handling each other's monsters, pretty much. Can't do shit here. Flipping here is just like war crimes against myself. This is the one time I'm like, I should get a penguin. If I could get a penguin, that'd be pretty sweet. Sadly, I do not have a penguin here. I mean, I could get rid of turking. Let's get rid of slime. I'm bound face down, but like, I got no other option here. And the turn. At least my monster was like, the one I gave him was pretty good. But like, they just gave me shit that's just like, yeah, it's just like slimes. I like the concept, but like, fuck them. Genuinely, I'm a big fan of the concept, but like, fuck these guys. I hate them. I mean, yeah, it's an Earth. Maybe Cerberus. Your hand. Yeah, man. Yeah, not surprised he was finally gonna get Masters out. Yep. Yep. Icebound God. I mean, I guess. It's fine. I guess. This guy has he has layers of defense. Let's see how I'm able to out. I don't know what I could do here. Genuinely don't know what I can do here. Giant Mimigul. So he can destroy one, so he's probably gonna get rid of my Turking Salmon now. Activating the one to add from hand first. Then, yeah, this is not gonna be good. Do I have a summon limit? I'm probably gonna have to add something like that here. I basically gotta run stall against this. So I gotta add Synchro Zone and something else. Because I'm being bodied here. Shit, they gave me Flower. Regardless, they were gonna give me Mimigul, so it's just like, it does not matter. And now they add that bastard. We could probably add another maker for next turn, or a trap card that's able to let them say, yeah, just interact, buddy. Charm. Yeah, the pop effect. 1,000 damage. Can't do shit about that. Can attack me directly. Yes, sir. I literally can't do shit about it. Even the kaijus are gonna attack me over. Oh, Mimigul monsters. Ah, well, fair enough. Not doing anything. Put it on 10 little. Don't have a Numi, damn. Darking Salmon. And he has this guy interacting, which sucks. Uh. Oh wait, I could be funny. Like, fuck it, I got nothing to lose here. Oh, so I keep your Mimi goals, okay. Let's see. Ah, no, they were smart. Before I lose them, should definitely do this. Well, I can. Bum 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 bum. Get one out. Position. Field, and if it's not your bonus field, then you can. You can force me to face down defense position. Probably is going to target Shintani. He's making decisions right about now. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Let's go. Anyway, I'm Cerberusing here. Bum bum bum. Damn, that's crazy. Sadly, I won't be able to do... Ah, shit, that sucks. Yeah, I can't interact. Can't do shit here. Yeah, might as well. They took my one and only play here. Couldn't even normal summon, so it's just like, can't do shit. Alright, let's add floodgates. They want to play this game, then I'll be a bitch as well. Yeah, I can't do nothing, man. It's just like rip is the proper word. So if they're doing that, then let's play their game then. Let's see. Let's look at continuous traps and also continuous spells. Now let's look there. Nope. Wrong button. That cuts it more in half. And then we can look. Already have a grave range in organisms. That's fine. That's good for when dealing blue eyes and stuff. Let's see. Scrub rate's not okay for here. Sally's not going to be doing anything good. Synchro zone. Yep. Kindly tells them to fuck off. Nightmare Pain, but don't really have any Jubel stuff that's going to be worth. Croaking. One of those that feels with a card effect. Nothing for now. Let's see. Clouds on the done. Senate switch. Can't do nothing with that guy. Let's see. Legos. We do have a dimensional fissure. That's funny. Don't really have enough goatees to make proper use of dimensional fissure, but it's better than nothing. I don't have enough insects to make like this type of archetype work. Like, this is a funny thing I do have to build potentially, but like I don't have like a lot of stuff to like build with my insect pile. It is a pile, but it's not a very great pile. And due to art, built for eternity. I think I'll just have those cards at the moment because I think that's all I have for. All right, we do have Corridor of Agony. That is something we could have. Check also my field spells as well, most likely. Okay, take this out. Field spells. In your straps. Hmm. Jeez, sadly don't have what I wanted. I had the summon limit field spell. Oh well. We do have to cut some things now. Okay, Dimensional Fissure could be pretty decent. Would have to check the... let's see. Yeah, I don't only have a few Goatee cards, but better than nothing, I guess. So most likely... won't add Dimensional Fissure, but I will add Quarter of Agony and Synchro Zone just to fuck with them. Deck is really big. Most likely get rid of the Icebound God. I just added it to be funny, but it's not going to be doing anything much there. Going to be needing a lot more space. I'll be getting rid of one of the Tenji Spirit Ashunas. Don't need that much. And I think that's just a tiny bit better. I got 2 more Floodgates. Synchro Zones back into the deck, to my decks. Just to fuck with people. Just like, I'm going to do this. You don't have Synchro Monsters? No, you can't attack. Wait, what? Yeah, you can't attack. I'm sorry, man. That's just how the cookie crumbles. The last drop of water. Let's see how far we can go now with like my extra very, very, very calm the cards. Ooh, neat. Lantern Shark, the Crystal Shark. If they negate the Lantern Shark, I can still do Crystal Shark. And then I could also switch to Abyss Shark as well, which can get me a Buzz Shark for next turn. We're dealing with some Vanquish Soul stuff. That's interesting. I do have at least Radiant to sit on top of their stuff. K9. Shit. 5 engine. Well, dang. Ugh. Probably gotta have a free day where I can just rest up a bit. So in the meantime, how's you guys been? Doing pretty good. Yeah, how's that weather been going? Because I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of nothing here. Like literally a whole lot of nothing. Dude, I don't know what you're doing. You're just doing a bunch of cards that says Vanquish Souls, and Vanquish Soul does Vanquish Soul stuff, and I'm like, yeah, what? Just keep going, man. Just keep cooking. K9, the Ripper. Yeah, that sounds a perfectly good police officer. Will do all the good in the world. K9, I7. For some reason, they do have a relation to Nash Knight. We do have K9, O Hound. They have Valiant, the Super Psych Sky Blaster. Yeah, they have a lot of synergy with them. And then we got the 966X Jax. And they also got K9X Werewolf. Oh, there's that Nash Knight they were talking about. What did they add? They added the Masquerade. Now they can add something else. So now they got to target either the... No, they're not doing it. Okay, fair. He's doing it to... There we go. Chaos Xyz Nash Knight. Yeah, it's basically shark. Humble Horror Masquerade. That's why they did it. No, they got an effect thinking that halves my life points and rips a card, right? Yeah, rips a card from hand. Monsters activated when opponent's field. In other words, I should totally play around. Then I shouldn't do Lantern Shark. I should be doing... Okay, I have ways to go around a bit this. First off, we're gonna eat that guy. Then to negate that effect. Okay, so I should do... Okay, so they have multiple ways to get my stuff. So the way I should do this is Lantern Shark, not activate his effect, because then he can just rip shit. Then do Crystal Shark. They're gonna negate Crystal Shark, and then do Abyss Shark. Or we could just sit on top of Umbral Horror. What does this bastard do? Quick effect. And discards column. Doesn't do anything. That means I can avoid his column. And then this guy is target the attack. Turn one monster with the lowest defense in the field to the hand. Your choice if tied. 1500. I should then. Be revealed. Darkener. Activate that guy. Which now they have that. Dark, Earth, and Fire. To have double dark. Okay, let's get rid of a guy. Let's get rid of Umbral Horror Masquerade. I've never seen... I made a master rank with mix of Exorcisters and Indian Craft Masters. The 5 is basically Joy to Master tool. I hate Indian Craft, I'm sorry to see. Indian Craft has all my hate. Yeah, all my hate. I did that incorrectly, but fair enough. Should have negated, not done this. They do have that. I can still activate the effect, though. So let's get this guy out then. Transposition. Then how does this operate then? And there ends my turn apparently because I fucked it up, I think. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Yep. Okay, fair enough. I have to not activate the effect of Lantern Shark. Or actually sit on top of this one. This one's actually a lot more egregious. Shit, I fucked it up. Oh well. Hey, will go burr, fishy flop. I hate him. It's very just annoying. Just like, yeah, pendulum doing shenanigans, searching deck, thin deck, flip, flip, flip. It's fairly annoying. I fucking hate it. I like this. I like how it operates. I like they're using flips and like pendulums like that. It's really fun. Like very interesting how they do that. But like I hate when pendulum just has more shit, and especially when they're playing like that. Like, what's the pendulum zone? We don't technically pendulum something. We just use the pendulum zone for stuff. Which I'm just like, man, fuck this. Ah, shit. Now, freaking slumber ain't gonna work. All right, let's do this. Let's get Kraken out at least. Activate the effect. Please tell me you have Valor, because it'd be funny. They don't. Damn, that would have been funny. And then Kraken. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. And then we have Face Down Kurt. And that's my entire turn. Let's see how this is gonna work in the end. I mean, it's hardly even pendulum now. It's even locked down. It is. Yep. It's one of those pendulum decks. It's like the... I forget the names. I forget the virtual zone monsters where basically they don't use the pendulum zone for pendulum summoning. They use the pendulum zone just to special summon their guys out and then activate their effect. And it's still not good enough to compete, lol. Dude, that's just how Master Duel is. It's like, let's make a very, very broken deck. But it doesn't matter because we made even 20 more broken decks. So it literally does not matter. Because that's just how Konami builds it. It's just like, hey, we made a semi-competent deck. How does it compete against everything else? No, it won't. It can't. It just can't. It can take some wins, but it's not going to be enough to compete. No, sir. Not at all. Typical Konami is just like, let's make this broken shit that's very annoying to play against. It's just like, can it win other games? No. Not really. It's not as broken as this other thing we're gonna sell a little bit. Can't summon Cosmo Brain, sadly. Sag. So basically, I started just punching him in the face with all the tentacles. Orifices are mine! Holy shit, I got Mirror Force to my Mirror Force. It's one of the better Mirror Forces, too. Piece of shit. Okay, yeah, this is a bot. This is 100% a bot. It's just pressing buttons, man. Wait, Cylinder does still proc? No, it doesn't now. Okay, it's just the animation. It's like, I was like, can't proc. There's nothing there to proc with. Oh no, I'm not activating Silent Seeking now. You can shut up. I mean, the matches against Brandon and Katie are definitely most fun, and even going second, including all stomps. Yeah, because it is how it is. As soon as you get the whale out and you have the ability to be able to interact against the opponent's stuff, you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep flipping stuff and then putting it face down, and then you can't interact with it because it's face down. You basically would have to have a quick effect to be able to interact with those cards, and if you don't, sucks to suck. I'm gonna take the damage. I literally cannot let him do this. Die, my Mirror Force. Like, what do you mean this card says, oh yeah, if it inflicts damage to your opponent's life by direct attack, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of this turn. It's just like, kind of annoying card. Okay, give me something. I guess. Wish you were MST or a Cosmic Cyclone, but okay. Turn end. Beep 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 pop 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 pop. Let's see. I wish we had more tools that need to rely on Fisher. I find it funny. We need Fisher. I think Fisher is funny. The fact we also have a monster that can search Fisher and Smashing Ground, I think it's very funny. I think we need more of that. Okay, now we can do shit. Let's see. I'm gonna eat their guy to get my guy out. Okay, then I'm gonna be activating Thana's ability to special summon him to the board. Since you have a kaiju, I can kaiju myself out. I can summon a link, but it does not matter. I just did to get a body out. Do they have another card that says Mirror? No, they have another Blast held by Destiny. Fuck me, I guess. I'm literally going to die because I gave him a guy. Okay. None of the Fisher critical protects any craft from drill. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Literally need to be able to do damage, and I got nothing. I got Cosmo Brain. I literally have to draw one of my normal monsters. Okay, we might be getting rid of Twister. He would have been fun, but right now he's doing a whole lot of shit. Actually, no, I'll keep it. Deck's just like so fucking tight, man. God, if I can get a non-effect monster out, that'd be pretty sweet. If I could get some, if I could get the level 110G guy, that'd be pretty sweet. Like, let me get Monk, man. Give me Monk. If I can get Monk, I'll be doing a lot of shit here. Come on. Come on, give me monster. Yeah, we dead. I'm losing to this shit. That was so fucking annoying to duel. I'm not stopping. I really want to stop dueling just so I can eat some food. But right now, I'm really not stopping till I get a fucking win right now. This is bullshit. God, I wish I had Typhoon, man. I love Typhoon. That card's so stupid. Spell and track of destruction only when a card's face up. It's just like, it's very stupid, but I really want it. Okay, that's not bad, actually. This is actually pretty good. God, I wish I had a Umi Searcher. That would have been sick. Catch the Rogue attack position. Meanwhile, I'll have to do this then. Activate this. Get rid of a Legendary Ocean. Special summon 7-colored fish. Don't have normal monsters, so... Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. That guy running the Deus Ex Scroller was the only one who had given me an issue when they had 1 second. Damn. Treat yourself, ooh. God, I wish. I don't have any normal monsters right now. Gonna have to see if I can just go full normal monsters. We'll have to check decks that can support it. Because I do have some Red Ice cards. I don't have enough Red Ice cards to warrant that type of deck. I just need, like, if I can get another Phantasmal Spiral Field spell, that'd be pretty sick. What the fuck am I doing here? I just got Final Countdown, and now I'm gonna be... This is... No fucking way. No way we're fucking Final Countdown with this shit. What is this, man? This really sucks. I can't attack. This is bullshit. I basically gotta draw my Twisters. Because I don't have anything else here. Oh my god, don't tell me if I get fucking Final Countdown. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get fucking Final Countdown. I have a Twisters in my deck. I just need to draw it. And I'm 100% sure he also has more cards. He probably has a Wall of Revealing Light. That bastard probably does. Don't have a normal monster. That's fucking crazy. Non-effect. Don't have that right now, sadly. Could have done it if I get another 4, which I don't. Oh my fucking god. This is not great at all. This is literally not great at all. Not great at all. This is 15 turns before I freaking die. That's not what I needed. Not what I needed at all. I'm glad Ragnarok and Snapper just walking Twin Twisters, basically. Damn, it'd be really nice if I had a walking Twin Twisters, or at least a walking Pop something, which I do not have. This is absolute ass, man. I literally have to wait till my opponent fills their spell and track card zone and summons in the, or their hand goes to 5. And even then, they could probably just wall revealing like my ass. They summon the monster. Okay, they have something worse down there. I'm gonna try to interact. Let's see if this works. But they have like 20 face down, so let's see how that works out. Oreno Tundro. That does a whole lot of nothing. I needed a monster. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Okay, let's start poking with Atlantis. Cyberjar, of course it is. I only bust off fucking Shark, of course it is. They get another wall. This is gonna be hell, isn't it? Should have attacked with, I should have suspected the fucking Cyberjar. Guard Dark Bribe, I guess, but like, what's that gonna fucking do? Yeah, this is what I thought. I mean, I guess. Get a shoe now. Put you in a wheelchair and not walking. Summon this guy here. Activate his effect. Get him out of there. To get Lantern Shark out. Sadly, its numbers locked. So most likely, how's my forward looking? How am I gonna be able to do this? Wonky Quartet's not gonna be able to do enough damage. I should definitely just do this then. Non-effect monster at least. Which then prompts me to be able to do this here. By tributing the Pearl. Which then lets me do Cosmo Brain. Send the Ashuna out. The special summon Spiral Dragon. Don't have enough bodies. Oh, wait. Could technically just do this here. Get this guy out. Sadly, can't do anything else here. Gonna have to set cards face down. Literally being fucking... This is bullshit, man. Probably just the wind going through something. I'm being countdown and it's fucking working, man. I hate it here. Have to let that go through, sadly. They have the more annoying shit in their hands. They got the Drowning Mirror Force, which I have to deal with. And they also have alternative ways of just saying, like, yeah, fuck this guy. I'll have to see how this works out for me then. Turn draw. That's probably another guy, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. Fuck you, man. Watch out for Man-Eater Bug. Surprisingly enough, that is a problem. I got Clash, I guess. And this guy. Which then I can use to bounce that card for that Sophiel out. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'll deal as much damage as I can. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're doing this. Sending one of these. Get rid of this. Then let's get rid of Cosmo Brain. I don't need this bastard. Get out. Get Terra King Salmon out. Make Wonky to kill yourself. It is a possibility. I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it. I was like, I'm gonna put cards in my deck to build a deck that doesn't let me do this, and then I'm just like, no, you're not doing that, buddy. Okay, they got the Mirror Force. I'm gonna negate it. That is not the Mirror Force I thought it was. Have another one? No, it's Threatening Roar. So I can't do any more attacks. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. I'm doing my fucking best, but they're like not let. They're doing their best to not let me do my best. It's just like this is bullshit. And they already have one turn off. If I can get my other jellyfish and I can get a mirror, okay, each player draws and discards and draws. Kind of want to keep this, throw this out. I will have to throw away Synchro Zone. At least I drew Twister, so if they do Burning again, or if they do that shit. Please tell me they don't do anything else. Please don't tell me they don't do anything else. Please tell me they don't do anything else. I just need one guy out. That's all I need. I'm just gonna flip a full Soapy place up. Okay, we're down to 9 turns. So I only got half of that. So like 4 turns. Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck you, buddy. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of the last copy. Get it back to your hand. And let's see. Card they just said last turn. They said that card face down, that card face down, and then they summoned that guy there. So I'm gonna bet money. Oh, baby. Okay. With these two, we have enough. Terra King Summon does more damage. Come on. Battle fucking Fader. No way. Because we got Solemn Warning, bitch. Suck it. You won't get this. Die. Yes. Come on. Wait, they have the dimensional shit. They got the... Yeah, I forgot they have that. Forgot they had dimensional wall. Fuck me. God, I'm one-dimensional wall away to losing. He's in the wonky rage. Yep. All right, now wonky is actually viable. Problem, we need 2 4s for that. I don't have 4s right now. So basically, between these next 4 turns I have to draw 2 wonky quartets. I have to draw 2 level 4s to then wonky quartet. Either that or draw level 4 and lose my board. Okay, if they have dimensional wall, then my only option is to attack with a Sophiel and try to attack with her as much as possible, or have another monster with like the decent amount of attack like that. God, that face down is annoying. Silent Sea Nettle. We have one. We have one. We have one. Not very solemn of you. I don't care. They're being dicks. I'm going to do what I can. Okay, I'm going to keep my monster here because he's a special summon I can get out in emergency. But in the meantime, Phantasmic Spiral Crash. Here. So thankfully, this is the one that can equip to... This one that can do piercing. Dude, I don't care about that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I knew it. Destroys my face now. Yep. I'm gonna take a risk here. Okay. We're down to 3 turns. We need another level 4. If we can get another level 4, we can... Wonky Quartet. But, in order to maximize our chances with Wonky... Shit, I've gotten a lot of spawn track cards, though. I can't risk it, though. It's gotta be very risky. We have to win via Wonky in order to be able to do this. Okay, we need another level 4. Come on, come on, deck. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Come on. That is actually a very good card for us. Okay. Flip this guy over. Wait, can't flip the other guys? Oh, because of how that card operates. Fuck me. Okay, so I have to do this. Then we have to activate Overlay Network. Then, thanks to Overlay Network's effect, special summon a monster in my grave with equal level of a monster in my field, which I have Silent Sea Nettle. Which then I can get out. Seven colored fish. Which then we're gambling here. We have to gamble right here and now. Doesn't fucking work. Skill drain over. Ugh, that sucks. Cyber Jar. Doesn't work. Okay, we do have... Now we... okay. So we can't do it because they got skill drain. Damn. That was a whole lot of monsters I could have saved up to for more attacking. Wait. This is still pretty good. Because I got Shaitan in the graveyard. Meaning, come back. Phantasmal, Spiral, Dragon. Draw 2, that's fine. God, they run maximum amount. That kind of sucks. Dimensional fissure. That's bullshit, but carry on. Shit, what else do they have? Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one. I just don't have a method to like. I just need to do minimum amount of damage, but I don't have. If I can get a monster that can do like minimum amount. Okay, we got something. Can attack with one of these cards. That's it. Sound Sea Nettle. Summon this guy. And then I'm going to try to poke with Jellyfish. Because it's the only one that can poke relatively like a decent amount of attack without getting fucked over. But nope, they've set me in a position where it doesn't matter. Yep, I just have to risk it with a chocolate biscuit. If they have Dimensional Wall, we fuck, we lose. I can't do nothing. Knew it. Yeah, they have Dimensional Wall. I had no way to negate it. Fuck me, man. This fucking duel sucks, man. This duel was absolute ass. At least he didn't fucking final countdown me, but fuck him, man. He's a bitch. That duel was absolute ass. Fuck me, man. Fucking Warrior of Atlantis, and I drew the legendary Lotion, so I can't use it. Nope, not doing this. Nope. Nope. Even if I have Grave of Super Ancient Organisms, if I'm not going first, I can't do shit. They're gonna have 3 to 4 Omni Negates. I can't do jack shit. I love that deck, but I wouldn't want to run the freaking double Stardust. Freaking no. I would play a deck I would consider fun. I'm not doing that. There. Thanks, Cherry. I appreciate it, but man, this is bullshit, man. Still not going first. This is bullshit, man. At least I got fucking City, I guess. But I'm not going first either, so I'm like basically sucking my thumb at this point. Trying to see if I can do anything here. Did you know Yu-Gi-Oh! Secretly was a single-player game? Because why the fuck these bastards have... Like, oh yeah, because of the lore. I don't give a your fucking lore. Your bullshit is pulling ass shit. You're pulling your ass cheeks open just to let someone... Yeah, let's put another archetype that synergizes with this. Yeah, fuck me. Just so you can have everything work together. This is so ass. Good luck. I gotta get back to work. Okay, Sherry. Have a nice day in work. Have fun. I hope my suffering brought you some fun things for the day. This is what I get for being such a scrub. Oh, man. I drew all of these. Oh, wait, this fucking works for some reason. Yeah, this is stupid, but it works. Fuck your board. Don't care, didn't ask, die. Summon your guy, it's still dead. In my side of the field, I get Star Destroyer. For your side, you get Sticky. Yeah, because you got more effects because your Tri-Brocade apparently synergizes as well because you're Albaz for some reason. which also lets you choose Fallen of the White Dragon, which also lets you summon an Ecclesia again. Because it makes all total sense. Anyway, Legendary Ocean, fuck you. Of course you can. And since you normal summon this guy, you can fusion summon now, because why the fuck shouldn't you? This is absolute ass, man. And they stole my monster. And now you can fusion summon one more time, because fuck me, I guess. This is the worst, man. I fucking hate this archetype so much. Like, it has very neat shit, but it's just like, it's so fucking oppressive because I can't do nothing. They've been stealing my monsters the entire day. Now you can summon whatever the fuck this bitch is. Of course he's a recycler. The dragon that devours the dogma. Fuck you, I'm summoning this guy. And then activating its effect. Of course you negate it. Fuck this guy. Set a card face down. Activate alternative option. Don't lag, you bitch. Of course, at the end of the turn it returns, because why the fuck not? They needed this. I don't care if they actually needed this. They don't deserve it. They have too much random shit that just synergizes well. And now they're gonna activate the card effect that lets them do that, then fusion summon, then steal my guy, then steal my bitches, and then just like... what else? Yep, special summon an Ecclesia card. Activating Pacifist. Since technically speaking, I special summon a normal monster, which is a token, I'm able to just get a freaking spiral card from deck to hand. I'll be grabbing... Sadly, I don't have all normal monsters, which sucks, but I'll take what I can get, really. Mm-hmm. They can just keep recycling that bit. I love when Oppa uses my monsters as fusion materials. Yeah, you didn't read the memo? It's not your monsters, it's our monsters. Anyway, Kaiju slumber, because fuck you, man. Go suck on it. Of course you're going to be activating the effect that says, yeah, I'm just going to banish my card to get rid of it, and at the end of the turn, it's going to come back. Why does it have it returns from that? Regardless, you're going to return a bunch of other shit back into your fucking hand, you bitch. Go fuck yourself. Passive is a Phantasmal City? Fuck yeah, let's go. No care what they didn't ask, suck a dick. Special summon this bitch. Activate that. It won't matter. I won't have the necessary attack points to be able to do shit, really. 2 bodies, I guess. Can't activate his effect. Yeah, because of Phantasmal. Get rid of 2 bodies, I guess. Then I'll be activating Phantasm Spiral Wave to equip 2 Spiral Token. I mean, I can do that to have things I can activate. Yeah, I think I'll do that then. There we go. I'll have to do this. I was contemplating the end phases and the main phase of 3 brand with the 3 branded. After Infernal Queen's Element's effect. To get what are the token stats? 0 attack level 1. So yeah, got it. Yep. I can at least get enough of these. I'm just gonna get 3 out. Because fuck it, why not? They don't have effect regardless. Nope, I'm good. Then we're gonna target this bastard. Nope. Then turn end. Nope. Activate Spiral Wave, yes sir. Forget Spiral Dragon out. Now it's equipped to that. Now discard a card because fuck you. Can't do nothing about that. It's only lessening your control. God, give me more spiral stuff so I can punch my opponent in the face more times so I can have more normal stuff. And that's about it. Turn on. I can do Cosmo Brain to get a Salmon out. Infernals, I can get King out because they negated my other stuff. Yeah, they can just keep doing that. That sucks. I have to wait till my turn to be able to negate that because I can't do shit right now. Yeah, so go fuck yourself, fam. Wait, what? What do you mean it's unaffected? Other card effects. Got rid of my effect. Negate. Because this guy, for some reason, has a... Yeah, I'm unaffected by anything. Go fuck yourself. Damn, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a fun interactive game. My opponent gets to press buttons and I can just look and just contemplate, like, maybe I could press buttons in one day. Man. 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 The typical Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience is just like, man, this game is fun, this game is fun, this game is ass, this game is ass, this game is fun, this game is ass, this game is ass, this game is ass. Oh well, what can you do? Uh-huh. Yup. If I had effect drainer, I would. I fucking would, you bitch. Yeah, get your card back. Can I kite you over them? Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Can't do that, damn. No, fuck yourself, fam. We'll see. I mean, I could do that, special summon that. That thing's not gonna be operating anymore. And, can only be a normal monster, not effect monster. Which then I can do to silver out the Terror King fast Salmon, but I'll have to throw an effect monster out, so I won't. Well, this guy can technically just avoid being... Yeah, whatever. What am I supposed to do about that? Yep, Ice Blade. Activate Catch the Ogre, damn right I will. Of course you can. Just got rid of the best, but somebody's gonna come back regardless. And then you can banish as well. Yep. Yep. I'm just adding dimensional. Because this is agonizing. At least I got something out of this. At least it still procs. Can't get rid of that bastard. If I'd done Cosmo Brain, then I would have, but I can't. Nope. Have to do it this way. Because now I can't do anything against Mirror Jade. Yep. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. This is just agonizing. Genuinely is, man. How many dimensional features can I add to my deck? How many do I have? Only have the one. Fuck them. Crystal, do that. Okay, gotta move. Not much, but it's something. Summon this guy. Destruct effect. Target this, half of the attack point, special summon defense position. Get stealth. Beep beep. Set card face down. Activate dimensional fissure. Okay. Something here. Let's see if we can finally get the damn win today. Of course they have freaking imperm. We'll see if we'll be able to do anything now. Now they're checking their lines to see what the heck they're doing. We'll see if we're able to interact with something that doesn't have enough speed. Special zone raise your monster from your deck. Yep. Yep, this is kind of annoying. Can't do shit about this right now at the moment. Because regardless, he has the level he needs. Yep, he fucked me over. And I'm already losing the Stealth Kraken, so... yeah. Best I can hope for is that he just jumps into the links. To the Exceeds monster or the Link monster, and then I'm able to just interact faster than them. If it's the Link monster, I'm kind of fucked. If it's the Exceeds monster, I have something. I can lost win the bastard. Yes, it's XX. Yes. Ah, that was good. Okay, we had something there. Now we need something to recover. Okay, Imperm is out. Cosmo Brain is not something we can use right now. We just have to poke him. Poke and then set Shuffle Reborn. Okay. We have something. It's not much, but we have things to do. And we already got Extermination out. Okay. All right. Won't matter. Classy Incredible Request. The quick effect so they can just interact faster. White Dragon can't do nothing else. But this one can just interact way faster than I'm able to interact. Okay. Sad to see, but thankfully, we're seeing monsters just leave. Using monsters on either field sucks. Gonna have to do something here. Regardless, they can still do their shenanigans. This is annoying. Ice. That's what he was waiting for, piece of shit. I took away their fusion target. I have to draw level 4 now, or a normal monster in order to be able to do anything here. Level 4 normal monster is what I need to draw. Level 4. That fucking Feral Imp is gonna be my death, man. Got Lost Winds out at least. Sadly, we can't proc it this turn. Nope. 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 No. 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 Unless I have the proper negates for that deck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Brave. That's good. Anti pacifist. Let's see what we're dealing with down there. Yeah, it's a bot. Got 2 cards. Turn end. Finally found the fucking bot. Or somebody who just drew shit. Doubt it. It's most likely a bot. Like, there's no reason to run Cemetery Bomb. Magical Mallet. They're acting brave. They're doing fast enough, though. Pacifist? Yes, sir. Get this out. Then activate the effect. We'll be grabbing Spiral Power. Boom. Nope. Freaking love Divine Wrath. Hand works, that's crazy. Even if it hurts me, it hurts him more. You can't attack, bitch. Tundro. Ooh, that works. Then I'm equipping Spiral Wave. I mean, it can't attack, that's sure. And just need a level 4 token monster. I can make my deck like that, most likely. A level, just 4 tokens, yada yada yada. Beep, 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 beep. If I can get my 7 colored fish, that'd be awesome. Terra Incarnate. Can't attack. My move. Reno Tendero. That's cute. Has to be Aqua Counts. No, but I kind of need the card. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Can't do nothing there then. Can't be destroyed by card effects? Because I will. I really got nothing to lose. Transposition, they got nothing against that. So I'm gonna do this. Active defect, that's a water monster. Die. Cool. Doesn't have its own summoning art, that's weird. Transposition. Well, I can't attack anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh well. If you don't have it in the hand, that'd be funny. Get rid. We'll just filter your deck. I don't care. Oh, they do have a Spirit of Jubel. To get us Samzara D Lotus. D as in D. Oh, cool. It has Jubel's hand. Or notice that. Samzara D Lotus. Okay. You can attack with D Lotus, I guess. You take the damage. Activating the effect of my Phantasm Spiral Wave. Position. Phantasm Spiral City, meaning I can get Crash. Or special summon. Special summon it. I don't give a damn. You have a body. I can hit it. Put it on 10 little. Non-effect monsters. Get rid of him. That's cool, I guess. Okay. That's the effect that's proccing? Okay, that's weird. That was the weird highlights. Okay. God, I wish I had that still. Oh well. Turn end. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get rid of him. You're going to blow up them Darty Lotus, I guess? For himself? I don't know. Yes, anything else? Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Can't attack with them. I mean, I can't attack. Put in a turn. All I need to do is just keep drawing if I draw kaijus, I can just get rid of your U-Bells. Turn it to little. Not what I wanted, but hey, it could work. Okay, get rid of Edubel. I was gonna target a Jubel regardless, so I get has happy win, I guess. And then Jubel's effect activates one more time. Okay, then set one card face down, so when I pop it next turn, I can negate its effect. Be really funny. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, 16 normal summon. Yet that's not the trigger I want. Yeah, just fuck this guy. Get rid. Nah, you don't have to. You don't need that, man. It's fine. Yeah? Nothing? Really? We only have one more turn. What a no tendero. Last one's very funny. Active defect. Set a card. Turn end. Damn, that's crazy anyway. I mean, you can do Grave Squirmer in the grave to get another. You have anything else in your deck that mentions it? No, that's crazy. Get rid. Yes. Yes. I think Grave Squirmer, yep. Yes. Yes. Attack me? How could you? You're in a grave. Give me 7 colors, please. Thank you very much. I know what you're planning, and it's going to be really funny when it doesn't work. Summon. Nah, I can't do it. Sucks. Has to be 2 effect monsters. I have to change that up. 2 plus 3 monsters. Can I do this? I can't be tokens. Damn. Attack position. Let's do... Yeah. I don't mind if I take some damage. It still procs? That sucks. Hmm. Oh, I got attack with this guy as well. That sucks. I'll have that in mind next turn. Alright, let's get rid of that one. The next turn there would be 1 less Ubio. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Turn end. Can't do shit about this. Ultimate Nightmare. Gonna have to wait till they get something else. What's that card's effect in particular? Opponent's turn. So as soon as I see it, I pop it. Yeah? You have any more U-Bells? No? Damn, that's crazy. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God, we're nearly done here. We just need to win here. God damn. This has been like the worst hour. Okay, they bought some more time. That sucks. Do I have anything else that could help me out here? Don't want a wonky quartet, sadly. That will kill me. If I can drop... That won't work either. I just need them to get a body. Oh, hello. He finally appeared. That's a funny guy. No other cards in my deck, sadly. Oh, that's a funny thing I could do. Sadly, don't have anything else that's really worth. Oh, cute. Man's position just in case. Can't really do anything here. Just need him to throw a body. As soon as they throw a body, I'm in. Come on, one more body, one more body, one more body, one more body. I want to eat food, man. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, thank God he's stupid. He has to go through the battle phase by obligation. So do I. And they think they circumvented my ways, but no, they did not. Nah, man. You're donezo. Bye, loser. Screw yourself. This has been miserable. Like, rest of the stream pretty okay. This is just... The last hour has been hell on my psyche. Alright, let's get one more pack and then I am dipping. Let's see what we get. At least give me some decent cards. Give me some more spiral stuff. That'd be amazing. Orchestration, Fabled, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. None of this I wanted. Useless cards. One legacy pack, please and thank you. How much did I get here? One bolt, so pretty much nothing. I got... Yeah, nothing. Monstrous Bird. How the fuck is it level 6? Or if you have set eyes on Dive Bombing Bird and lift the Telltale. I mean, it seems big as fuck. It's carrying a cow. Alright, I'm grabbing my prizes and I'm fucking off. I really need to rest. I need to... Oh, God. With that said, thank you for coming. We've had a lot of fun until we stopped having fun. Just dating some Master Duel. Apparently this deck is semi-functional. I think we have to work with it a bit more in order to make it more normal-oriented. I still think we can keep the overall strategy of how the deck operates. I think that we have to get rid of some cards. Like Cosmo Brain has worked out here and there, but he's been like a lot less working out. Tenji Ashuna could function as an extra body, but I think we're gonna have to kick it out. Cosmo Brain has been too much of a dead card lately, and I don't have a method of like throwing it out. So I am throwing Cosmo Brain out, and I'm just keeping the rest of this. The rest of this has been fairly fine. Cosmo Brain could work in the future, but at the moment, he's just not work. Normal monster. Because it confuses normal monster with normal summon. It just looks for normal, and then it looks for the word monster. It's just like, I want one or the other. I don't want both. God, I want to copy this. That's not from that. Gemini. These are some of the monsters that do have that. Oh shit, we can also do Guardian Marduk. That's something we could do. Don't have a lot. Keep it in the deck for now. Silver Light. Add like another normal monster archetype that could work here. If I don't have Rage with Eyes of Blue would be very funny. Could run that combo. I mean, Noble Knights, I guess, but they're kind of ass. Don't really operate at any level that could function well for my deck. Let's check water. I don't. Oh, wait, I do have enough copies now? I do have enough World Legacies to actually run World Legacy stuff. Now, World Chalice, I don't have. Oh, shit, I do have. Okay, I do have something. Huh. I could do World Legacy. I don't have World Chalice, sadly. It's over here. But I do have normal monsters, I guess. So I can do Guard Dragon with this guy. 3 Link monsters, and I do have a fusion card that uses the Grave. So that is indeed possible. Mermail? I don't have enough Mermails that weren't. Let's see. Nightmare Penguin, that'd be funny. I don't have enough penguins to warrant that, sadly. Kaiser Sea Snake, special summon itself. That special or Sea Serpent from your hand or grave. I don't have enough Sea Serpents to warrant that, though. Do I have the other Gishiki guy? Nope. There's a weird Sapphire's card for some reason. That won't work. No. Restaurant, Sky Striker stuff. I mean, if I have enough fish, but I don't have fully fish, I have a mix. Aqua's fish. These serpents and so on and so forth. God, if I could, I would these guys. Don't have anything fully with them. Gigabyte. I don't have another Hydreigon, sadly. You have this bastard. Penguin Knight. What else can I do here? Shikis. Trailer Robka. Sadly, I don't have a method of like getting it out. Hmm. 15 cards in my extra deck. Damn shit, you're right. Alright, I forgot to also check Fusion. It was either Spell or Track card. I forget the name. I have it. I've had it early on. Maybe it's a fusion something. Probably enough from the grave. Not overload, that's for machines specifically. Fusion materials you control as fusion materials. If you have 2 cards pendulum, I do not. I have another card that involves fusion. Something about links. Cyber's fusion. This is a dragon fusion. Link. Let's check. Nope. Just Cascade. I don't have Marensa's card, sadly. 1. Oh well. What does she do? Nope. Link. Go links. Legacy Sorrow. Some City of Vanguard. Big monster from the grave. You can discard this card. You put it in the position. Oh shit, I do have this. I forgot about him. Straight with the House of Wax. Solid guy. I should keep him bookmarked just in case. He's a good guy. Got the B seal, but I don't have a lot of B seals sadly, which amounts to just him. Pretty sure I have fusion something. Link Cole. Fusion again. Let's see. Still no. What's if I have a fusion? Multiple step combo in order to build the fusion. I do have some Dragon Maid shit. I do have Shell, but I don't have anything else. Nope. Add law. Nope. Let's see what else we got here. If I fusion a Dorg. No, that's not what I need. Sadly, I still don't have an Amazoness Queen. She's been avoiding me like crazy. Queen is this one. She's been avoiding me like crazy. Big Star Fusion. The Owl. No. Big Star Fusion. It's a Defusion. What else could I? Miracle Fusion. Fusion with the Armored Ninja. Yen Wave. Prisoner. Nope. It's only if you use Cyberse monsters, which I don't fully have a lot of them. I have a lot of them, but not enough to like warrant that. Oh, where is another particle? Fusion flight. What's for nope. No, this is for blue eyes. White forest guard. Nope. Dimensional. HC energy load. My no dimension. Nope. Nope and nope. Seems I don't have it. Oh well. Food for thought for later. I have a 9. Do not. What do I have for level 9s? Generators. Don't have boss stage, sadly. Attack. One per turn if you control the discard, but that was not. Sacred Arcanite Prashado, that's a funny card. That I don't have any of the other Prashadas to worth. No. The funniest card. Not like I have any other cards that can do anything else. I mean, this guy's more interactive. Then I'll be adding this guy then. He can do shit. There we go. I just never seen Doom Camera do shit, so let's just grab a link then. Since I have a few tokens, then let's grab a... Holy shit! Thanks, Foxfits. I forgot about this one. I forgot I had that. So when I make noise... I did not know it did that specifically when I made noises. That is weird. I'm pretty sure I didn't glitch. I didn't press glitch a little. They upgraded it, I think. I didn't do damage. I did. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, I can look at links. Then I'm gonna grab. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? Where's this thing? There it is. 2 monsters. There we go. Now we got more links. But with that said, that's all we have for today. Thank you for coming. We had a lot of fun, but I really have to dip out. I really need to eat food. It's freaking 1 a.m. for me. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Oh shit, we can just invade Slide. Okay, let's invade Slide and bother him. That said, thank you for coming. We had a lot of fun. Sorry I got a bit mopey in the end. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! It is what it is. With that said, new schedule should be up for on Wednesday. Sadly, I get my updates for like weekly shit very late. So it will be on Wednesday. I'll be trying to do it a lot more earlier this week. With that said, thank you for coming. I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye-bye.
You couldn't pay me an amount of money to do that. There is not an amount of money you could pay me to do this ever. Fucking never. This thing fails on you, there's nothing. There's nothing to save you. There's nothing. Nothing can save you.